really don't know why you came. I guess you must like to watch me play my game.
Igor in the house, Chad in the house. Nice ears.
SCOTTIESNR online. Feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in. Don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shy. So everybody come on, head but the lights. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a better stay notified.
Yeah, it's all good, thanks.
Every time I go live, we'll laugh and play show. So everybody come on ahead but the light today. SCOTTIESNR online. Feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in. Don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shy. So everybody come on ahead but the light. I heard it through the grapevine. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. Yes, I heard it through the grapevine. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. All you lovely people joining the stream, cheering me on while I chase my racing dream. SCOTTIESNR online. Feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in. Don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shy. So everybody come on, head but the light. Everybody,
Good evening. Or good afternoon. No, good evening's good enough.
I had a darling that meant the world to me.
Something I live for, my soul's melody.
Gave my life, my heart, every breath I knew. But it broke in there, nothing I could do.
Shattered in a million pieces on the floor.
The thing I loved I can't hold anymore. I try to gather fragments one by one,
Build myself slowly under the fading sun. Day by day, I carry this pain. Feel like endless rain. I don't know if I'll ever be whole, but piece by piece, I'm in my soul. Job is the curtain. Good, plenty of drink. Memories linger, shadows of the past. Something so precious gone too fast. Every heartbeat reminds me of what's lost, but I keep moving, no matter the cost. Day by day, I carry this pain. The losses of thee like endless rain. Right, where are we? Go on, hit me with some money. Hit me with all the money. All of it. Every bit of it. The bar. Oh, look at how many bars there is. Go on, go on. It was my birthday a while ago. Fixed, fixed. Well, I'd like to know where the fuck's my birthday car. Usually get a happy birthday car. I have no recollection of getting a birthday car. Have I to go and collect it somewhere? Thought that automatically would have popped up for me. Here. That is strange. You always get a birthday car. Mr. Trismo maybe fell out with me. I don't see anything advertised anywhere. Right, anyway, let's go and learn how to drive this thing. We missed the first one. I was chilling out with my wee mate. So it was, the next one is what started at 6, 7, 8, an hour and a half away. I could maybe do that. No, don't. We'll keep it the after. It'll be an enjoyable drive around the North Life. Clickety click. 8 o'clock. You're way too early. I'm just here for a bit of practice. So I am. Oh, wrong car. Sorry. That one is the 17. Do you know something? I'm going to take this car now, but I'm thinking let's come out with this car a minute. Can we just have a look at it? Right. Is that a personalised one at all? Skips and movies. Hold on to see if it's personalised. 911 GT3R. Or is this just one that we picked? I don't see anything personalised about it at the moment. Nice wee Monster Energy sticker. Show me the arse. Nothing on the sides, and it's number 72. I don't think this is a personalised one. Right, we'll get to see the arse now. Nothing personalised about that whatsoever. Right. Showcase. Content search. Current car. I don't think anyone has made me a livery for this. I can't remember. Let's type it in and chance our luck. Done. Search it up. Oh my fucking god. Thank God we're on YouTube. Thank goodness we're on YouTube. Holy fucking Toledo. Holy Toledo. Have you ever seen anything like that? Right, and it's already out of the collection. Why the fuck haven't I got it? Right, how am I driving about in a livery such as that? Was this made for a wide car or something? We weren't allowed it. Customization. All different ones we picked. It can be fitted anyway, at least. Right? Most of them can't be fitted, but it doesn't matter anyway. My goodness. Holy Toledo. Oh my god, lads. Hold on, need to sit by no. How did I not already have this on? Or a car with it already on. I definitely had this on my work kind of thing. A wee gentleman. This was made not that long ago. And remember, I think this is probably my favourite livery. This is probably... It is my favourite livery. It is. I like it better than the green and blue one. That was my favourite livery for fucking It felt like years. That is beautiful. Oh, oh. It's alright, like, it's not to worry about moving along. But I didn't put it on there. He'll be thinking I didn't like it. He'll be thinking, come back, I've changed it. I'm only joking you, I do want that after all. Oh, before they turn out all the lights, read you your wrongs or your rights, and time's gone. But you know I want it and the brang on the back of it. Come on, that corner's annoying. Corner's annoying trying to hook it up. Still haven't got a flow around it at all. I feel like I'm going to end up with all sorts of patience. strange sometimes. You understeer. Alright, Ice. There's some difference when you turn the steering wheel up. Looks like the Apex is. Dino's not high, slow Dino, how are you, man? Hey, Scotty in chat, almost forgot you're a top notcher on 4 wheels too. So I'm not sure about that. I think we'll struggle here today. Hopefully a bit of fun, but hopefully not just at the back. And I don't think our ratings is that high in this account, so hopefully people to play with. trouble there. I'm not done anything on that MIDI and shit. Although we should feel half decent. Right, it does feel nice up strong, but too much for me. I'm gonna already feel it on my back. Again, let's put it down to the optimal precision, which is of course 69. It's shattered in a million pieces on the floor. Oh, I see now. This isn't regular dailies you're doing. How long till the big race starts? I missed the 6 o'clock one. I was chilling out with my mate and I tried to rush to get on to get it started after he left. But I could have started my live stream at like 1 minute to 6, but I wasn't signed in and I hadn't even turned the PlayStation over or anything yet, so I literally just missed it. So but get me a bit of practice anyway. and then 2 digs at it. There's all there, there's all there. Move along, move along. Should try and maybe find a ghost of someone driving this as well and see where they're changing gears and stuff. We'll probably need to take a 6th in the slipstream maybe in a race. Not sure we're gonna top side. Understeer just kicked in mid-corner. Do you want to use second on the exit of the other one as well? I think I do, even though third is a bit safer. Oh! Oh! My fault, still flat out. Took that section flat out. One hand around down there, it was too stylish not to let go with one hand. Excuse me. To the ice tray with the smoke. Dino has whipped his balls out. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. No, no. It was for you, Dino, it was for you. I suspect this is going to be a struggle. What is our ratings even sitting at the moment? An A+er, the same level as Fraga and Lightning and Jack, basically. Almost a wee gentleman. I'll be a gentleman after my first dig at it. Oh well, with 15 laps around there. And there's not going to be a strat or anything really. It's mediums and softs. So it'll just be as long as you can go in the softs. And the mediums will probably feel half decent as well. Well, let's find out. Settings. Car settings. Hello. We set of mediums. How bad were the mediums? I reckon they'll maybe surprise me a wee bit. I usually have the last few times. We went on to different tires and stuff. I've been like, oh, they're not bad. They're almost as fast. Off he went with a professional wiggle and warm up of the tires before the lap had even begun. shattered in a million pieces on the floor. Oh. Sometimes it's easy for smokers to drive in a straight line, and sometimes it's not. No consistency or anything yet, but it doesn't matter yet, so it doesn't. A wee bit more focus when a race comes. John is in the house. Good afternoon, John. Nice to see you, sir. Stopped by for a like and a professional smoke break. Enjoy. I'll join you. Double the professionalism. I'm not sure if I should be all to the rear when I'm on qualifying or not. But the mediums do feel half decent. Right, I know the mediums feel half decent. Let's get on the softs so we'll get some sort of idea of what we would like to get in qualifying at the moment. I think I know I've snuck into the 40s there. But I only did that once. I'd be happy with a 41.1 or 0.2 at the moment. Whenever qualifying comes around, but hopefully by the time qualifying comes around, we'll be wanting more than that. Right, let's try and improve the time. No, I didn't see my tires. A professional wasn't even new that. A professional just would have drove on there without even realising he's on the wrong tire. It's as well I'm on the ball. Well, it could have been embarrassing. I do miss not being able to have my song on in the background while I'm on the PlayStation instead of on the PC. Right, a 40.9 to try and beat. Which is not this Ghost. This Ghost is over half a second off that, I think. Poor fella, where the fuck is he going? He just hit a wall. I don't know, what's that? Would that be a half a second? We'll find out in just a moment. 40.931 debate. Let's beat the 40.7. I want into the 40s in qualifying. I want into the 40s in qualifying. And we'd like to at some point try and test nailing a third gear out of the odd corner compared to a second. The Ghost was half decent in second. Although close to him, I'll have to try a third and see what it's like. Don't know about first star, don't know about first star. Worth trying it. Right, have we any more in this? There's a bit of time there in the first corner from the lot. A bit of time in that corner from the lot. Now he's got away from us now, I don't know. Oh, the time is too far away. A last lucky puff as he heads off. Open the nail, turn one. Dino says, I've been away from GT7 for several months, scared to find out just how slow you are, you'll be alright. Jump on the car, you know, on the track, you know. You'll still have your speed, you'll just not have your consistency. Usually that's the way it goes. Not that you were ever fast to begin with. Well, many sample titles did you win? Let's try accident in third there, just out of curiosity. I needed a lift as well, like it wasn't a good third exit, kind of only remembered on the exit. Ooh. Almost. I'll be happy with anything. A 40 anything at the moment is what we're finding. Short shift. Oh, felt like she was gonna go. Balls to the wall through here. Let's see if we can get anything back. What about a big chunky eye? Could I even maybe a wee chunky got something back? Not a lot? Right. Let's test third in the exit here. And we'll not even drop the second, we'll leave it in third. It's as good, like, wasn't it? It was as good. Probably look after your tyres a bit more. You need to start taking that in third. Maybe not in qualifying, but in the race. An awful entry. You know, I'm tempted with that first there as well. And it was faster than the exit of that Ghost. It's coming down. A shite, man. A shite can be. Will be a wee bit tempted to experiment there with first gear as well. Not right out of the corner, but the first wee straight bit out of it. JJ's in the house. Did you have a go in your first run? How did it go? I just missed the first chance. So we did. Have you had a dig at it already? Is there any strategy I should know about? I know kind of already know, there's not really. Clive's nice, hello Mr. Lawford. Yes, you did it, but your car is awful, so you were stuck in the midfield. Is everyone on the same sort of strat? How many laps are you getting out of the softs? Is it just half and half, or are you making the softs go longer? 7 or 8 laps on the mediums, okay. That's a 15 lapper. Halfers, basically. Oh, what do you say? What do you say? Hello and welcome to the Scotty Senior live stream, where we are more than just a pretty face with poor lighting. A pretty face with poor lighting. Let me try and change that. Has it lit better now? Not better. A wee bit, a wee bit. Though it is. We showed you on our last live stream that me and Junior had a go at drawing a baby Hulk. We continued to have another draw of something else. So we did. What do you see? This was last night's efforts. Where the fuck did you draw yours? There it is, there it is. Last night's efforts are the Grim Reaper. This is my one over here, and this is Junior's here. I think they were turned out alright. Turned out alright. I'm happy enough. I am. I'm actually thinking of doing it one night. I could happily stream it. I mean, so I could. I mean, sitting chilling out for an hour, just watching some boy drawing something and taking you through it and just trying to do it and see how it works out. But I've been thoroughly enjoying it. So, not true, a pro artist. Stop it, you're going to make me blush, but that's a hell of a fucking comment, young man. That's a hell of a comment. Actually pretty good. You didn't know you guys could draw. I knew I could draw from way years ago, but I can't really, I'm not good at doodling. I can't draw stuff in my head. Like, if you say to me, here, draw this, I can't draw something. But if I have a picture of something and I take my time, I can usually draw half decent. So I can. But with YouTube now as well, you can just type into YouTube, how do you draw a banana? And then you'll get professional videos of people drawing upright bananas, and then you get the odd fucking hillbilly or something drawing them sideways, lying down, fuck's sake, on top of each other, all as if they were breeding. Bananas don't breed. That way, the bananas don't lie down. So they don't. Upright and proud. But yeah, it's good on. I think the next thing I'm thinking of trying is King Kong. King Kong, a gorilla or a dragon. Junior wants to try some sort of, maybe a cowboy on horseback, or he maybe wants a knight with a big sword or something. We're not sure what we're going to do, but it's that chilled out and relaxing and passing an hour and a half. I would definitely do it. It would be something I would happily do at the end of the stream sometimes. Just like, do you know something? I'm sick of driving, or I'm sick of racing. Let's chill out and find something to draw. And then all you need is a pencil and a bit of paper. Junior turned up with a drawing pad and all. He was like, oh, look what I brought. He didn't have a pencil. He turned up with no pencil. And we are currently pencil sharpenerless. So we are. We tried to sharpen them with a knife the other night. We're lucky we're still alive. Let's just say that. So I need, and I did have a pencil sharpener somewhere, but we need to get pencil sharpeners. Don is in the house. Hello, Don. Nice to see you. Thank you for happening. A banana, you taking art lessons on OnlyFans. I wonder what they would draw on OnlyFans. Flowers, petals. Stop it, Dino. It's early. It's too early. Have you had a go, Dan? Are you having a go today? Do you still play? Are you still fast? Do you still want a piece of me? So many questions left unanswered, Dan. So many questions. Dan would be like I don't want a piece of you. I want a whole damn thing. We're not really going to be getting too much pace and consistency between now and the race anyway. We'll enjoy it. We drive now and again, end up getting burnt out before the race even starts. Yes, you did slot 1, your top split. And you're here watching me. Too obvious. Fucking outstanding work, lads. Outstanding work. Yes, you did. Slot 1, top split with Jack. That and no, you're not fast. You're humble. That's what I like about it. Top notchers. Know what I mean? There's times when they're just humble as fuck, and then other times like when someone's talking too much shit and they're just like, whoa, who was that? Who was that? Hello, Mr. Begbie. I would like to apologise live on stream for ruining AMX bikes for you. I am just too damn fast. I'm sorry. Will you please tell people how good I am with my thumbs? Go. I know you like hand sticking abuse out, but tell people. I know you hated the game, you don't like the game, all sorts of excuses, but tell them how good I am with my thumbs. They don't know. This community does not know what I'm like with my thumbs, and I'd love it if you told them. Can you tell? My mate's been round sitting with me. He called up to enjoy a wee smoke with me. There's Jack fast, and there's you fast, says Don, about 8/10 off the pace. I'm just scraping in the A+, so I would imagine I'll be struggling for a top 10 with my pace. Hopefully, as long as there's people to play with. I hope I'm not lost, just going backwards. Fuck's sake. I'll have to look at the prices of LMU for boxing. What is it? You didn't ruin it, man. It's just a shit game. If you keep talking like that, I'm gonna fucking ban you. So watch your fucking language in my chat, you bastard. Please. It's my favourite game. That's the best ever motocross game in the history of motocross games, from someone who knows what the fuck they're talking about motocross games. And have you seen the clip of MX GP26? Have you seen it yet? It looks like it didn't show you any inner physics, but it looks promising. You can see that there's good movement of the rider and bike. You can see the difference. It's not just a fucking stiff rider and bike like duper cross. Anyway, let me finish. You didn't ruin it, man. It's just a shit game, and then I warned you about that, so it shouldn't have you talking shit like that anymore. Game is giving you It's giving you credit due boxing or a reels mask. And he wants to talk. He wants to change the subject to fucking boxing. We're not talking about boxing. We're talking about racing. You know, I've never been into fucking fighting games and this and that. I'm into racing, so I am a fucking race. So I do. And on a hanging folder, I'm pretty fucking good. So I am. Would you not agree? On that shit game called MX Bikes, on a level of OPness on that shit game that you grinded at for 3 months, on that particular shit game, I remember. Tell people about my skills with my thumbs, please. I know you fucking know in your heart. I know the hours you've spent on Big Sand thinking, that bastard, fuck me, he's good. He's how does he do it? He's not lying. He's not lying. Backs up a bit of the shit talk, man, again. At Big Sand. I know you're racing today. You said yesterday you would have raced, but you're busy. But here you are watching me racing. I'm not making chicken noises, but keep going. You'll find me in my split. The day in this, you're bound to want a piece of me. You're bound to want a piece of me. So you are. Your guilty pleasure, your addiction, your reason for withdrawal symptoms over the last few months. Have you started gardening? Have you taken up gardening to find yourself things to do? What have you planted? What have you planted? No more buying carrots for Begbie. Grow on his own. Probably onto the strawberries and all next. Oh, but I mean, did you see the gameplay that came out of MX GP26? Seriously? If not, you should go and check it out. There's gameplay of GP26, and they did actually say in the gameplay, or the guy who was speaking in the gameplay, he talked about his shit. He didn't really know what he was talking about here. Mind you, he didn't. But yeah, it looks very, very respectable. You'll be nice, very pretty on the eye in terms of all the ruts and the deformation. They're telling you that there's going to be proper deformation, but just the rider and the bike, they're two different things. They're not the one. It's not like here's a rider and a bike. You know, you can tell, even when they didn't do any whips or scrubs, you could still tell if they do allow you just to control it in the air. It could be good. You haven't seen it. Have a juke. It looks good to me. I'm not sure. It said it's still in beta. They said it's still in beta. They must have skipped last year. I think they must have not brought out a video or a game last year because there was that much complaints about their MX GP24 one. And then in the video I watched, it shows you a clip of the 24 one as well. Oh my god, fuck me, it's awful looking. Looks like you're a plank. So it does, stiff as a board, just all the movement and all. Right, let's have a drive. JJ, what? Are you still there, young man? What brake balance should I be using in quali and in the race? Tips from a world finalist. Dino says, you race any of the big motocross YouTubers yet? Scotty, Lens, Reaper, etc.? No, they're never fucking doing anything on tracks to bribe any. pace on, and I've seen them once online where he was on a track that I knew. I think it was Lynn's, and I went to bounce in, but by the time I got my game and all on, and I went to join his lobby, he was on a track that I didn't have. So he was, and I wouldn't want to join them on track where I didn't have a bit of pace, you know, because that doesn't tell you anything. It doesn't tell your brain. I'd love them all to turn up on a 250 at Big Sand or Forest, you know, easy tracks, pushy little tracks, but it doesn't matter. If they're the best in the world, they should beat me and whip my ass on a pushy track unless I have a bit of fucking magic inside me to sprinkle all over their faces. And I feel like at Big Sand on 250s, if it got me arse whipped, I would be like, my God, how are you doing it? Help me. Please, play with me. They haven't spent 3 years at those tracks, neither have I. They haven't. I know you think I have because of the level of talent that you have seen from me at a couple of tracks, but I would be impressed. They should still beat you, like, you know, it's you saying that is like I've had Saunders in the house and he's whipped out his balls. Thank you, Saunders, nice to see you. But you saying that is like not giving me credit if I turned up at the Nordschleife on Gran Turismo and was as fast as Fraga and Lightning and Key and JJ and all the top notchers. You know, if I turned up at the Nordschleife, is that what you would say to me if I was beating top splitters all week in the Nordschleife? Would you not give me credit? Would you be like, oh, well, sure, you'd be doing the Nordschleife for fucking years, so you have no wonder. Do it at fucking, do it at this track or do it backwards. You know what I mean? Would you not at some point think, fuck me, fair play to you, Scotty, man, you're as fast as fucking Fraga and Lightning there. In my brain, if I can do it at Big Sand, if you can do it in one track, you can do it fucking anywhere. It's just a matter of putting the practice in. If you're as fast as the fastest people in the world on any fucking track, any combination, then it's in there and possible. End of story. No, it is. That's what my boss tells me, and my boss knows what he's talking about. Mr. Justice is in the house as well. How are you, Sander, as well? Nice to see you, man. Thank you for hopping in. Simon in the house, but Simon, sorry, I missed Simon. Hello, Simon. Hope GTWS goes well. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, sir. Sorry if I missed you. Hopefully you did catch that. Hope he hasn't gone already. It'd be an awful situation. Doing alright. No, I have been good, man. Very good. So I have. Good to see you're not scared of a 4-letter race. No, not at all. Just lost a bit of interest in fucking Gran Turismo. Hasn't had anything really to interest me anyway, but lost a bit of interest in YouTube, to be honest, as well. Just fucking even doing the shorts. I have a whole pile of shorts like sitting waiting to be posted, but I went a few days there be out. Ain't doing nothing over the last couple of weeks. Lost interest in it altogether. So I did, but still, anytime I do fancy a wee race, like, I do like to capture that stuff just in case you can get a wee magical race can go down any fucking time. And I had a load of wee magical races on the MX bikes whenever I wasn't streaming, which made me start streaming the MX bikes more. And I have about 2 or 3 badass wee races that I had on it. Don't care about Gran Turismo much yourself. I'm hoping maybe Gran Turismo 8 will get me back into it, but it'll need to be a badass game, and we'll see how it goes. So we'll see how it goes. It's fucking a lot more to life than YouTube. What a effing comment, Buford. What did you like? What did you like? Has Buford tickled your fancy? Begbie, what did he say? He fist pumped, did you? So he did. Coy-G. Whatever that means. That's Scottish. Must be Scottish. Cock. How would you say that in a Scottish accent? Coy-G. I don't know what the fuck that means. Talking in secret. No secret talking, you two. Get a fucking room. God's sake. Big girls' blouses. No, I'm gonna put a sign up. What do they call it in the swimming pools when you go into the swimming pool? No courting or something. No smooching each other and grinding under the water in the swimming pools. I don't know what the rules are in the swimming pools in your area, but there's fucking people watching you. If you smooch too much in our swimming pools over here, you get a warning for it. So you do. They're not stupid. They know what's going on under the water. LMU chanted a fan. You keep on saying the fans. You need to say LMU chanted a lone fan. If I was you and I was watching someone, that's the sentence you need to use. There's no fans about this place. Like when I bounce into JJ and I want JJ to stick his mic on and let us hear his voice, I say the fan because it's only fucking me. A lone individual fan going fucking wild. Mike chanted a lone fan. You're definitely not the only fans, and Sanders backed them up right away. Stop it, you're going to make me blush, for fuck's sake. Hell of a comment though. Can't believe Begbie was even involved in that. I should be driving and all, like, but I've no focus. I need a race to focus. So I do. Who's winger on Gran Turismo? That is Begbie. That is Begbie's alter ego, winger, and he drives like a wanker. He's known in the community as Winger the Wanker. So he is. We are past the waters, yeah, aren't we? No, sure, it's YouTube. Who gives a damn? Right, I am going to drive. I should be driving. Is there an awful influence? No wonder. I'm not a world fan. Heading to the world final along with JJ. I'm curious to see when it tops out, right? 30, 35, 36. That's exactly what you says. What is it? Yeah, not the only fans. Hold on, who's banging? Maybe who does pass together? That's exactly what you said. Coik. That is definitely. What does coy Koi G. Ko Waga. Ko Yaga. Let's try all the different ways it could be pronounced. That it could just be letters that stand for words. COYG. But if it's a word, it could be coig, koyg, koyag. I kinda need to know what that is, you bastards. Do the letters stand for something? Something about football, something about Arsenal. It means come on you Gunners. Come on you Gunners. That's the last. Yeah, no more football talk. So that's a warning. A yellow card. Any more yet? Community of viewers is the greatest community of viewers. He could maybe spam that. Huh? Don't play LMU, Scotty. We're all technically faster than you now. Are you on LMU now as well, Dino? I'll keep my eye on it when it comes to console. I'll definitely keep my eye on it when it comes on the console. And hopefully it'll go smoothly and there'll not be any problems. But it's still going to be hard to beat Gran Turismo for a 4-wheel game. Sanders really looking forward to the event that Jack could be in, or that Jack is in. Sorry, couldn't care less about GT7. I'm looking forward to doing a watch along. I've never done a watch along, but I'm definitely watching along, even if I'm on my Todd. I'll enjoy that. So I am, and he needs a bit of luck. Like he needs a bit of luck, 100%. Hopefully the car is pretty decent, and it would be amazing to get a bottle of bubbly. It would be amazing if he got the worst possible position as well. The worst possible position, or a pit party, would be cracker. So it would, you know. But hopefully, I can't wait. So I can't wait to see his bacon all on the TV screen. So I am glowing bright red. Here's a young fella here. He's surely going somewhere. He's a wee bit shy with the camera pointing at him. You can see him blushing there a wee bit. But by fuck, he holds us. They haven't bothered to change the in-game BOP. They might just surprise you with a different one, but no. Is there not a small chance where you could turn up and, like, in their race, they'll have their own? Because the handle penalties and all, like, don't they? You don't get an automatic penalty for stuff. There's officials. It's like, oh, that young man Balding has just sent it up the inside. Was that legal? They're having a look on their... Oh, it's a 5-second penalty. He's going to have to hand that position back or come into the pits. I can't fucking wait. I hope it's a badass race. So that's what we're using in Milan, and it's Nor's reverse, so the cars aren't really balanced at all. Well, hopefully yours turns out to be a fucking weaker. It'll be a badass experience for you. What do we like for time? 22. Can we set a personal best before heading to the race lobby? Yeah, he'll be fine once he gets into the rig and starts having a bit of a drive. He'll be buzzing. He'll be buzzing. Have you not enjoyed? He should already know what that buzz feels like. He's been in top split races that are important and all. He already knows what that buzz feels like, and he keeps coming back for more. So like, he should enjoy it. It'll be a nervous, a bit of PP, mate. Very well go in your pants. I would have. I'd maybe double up on the underwear. You could double up on the underwear or something. You don't want to win it and be standing there with them thinking, that's not sweat. That's not sweat. You know. Make sure you're well covered for that there. Just in case. That could be an awful situation, huh? Oh, he could be the first. He could be the first one to be banned, never allowed back at a world final. The winner of the event had an incident with him on lap 3, and the young man pit maneuvered him on the last lap. I think I do want that one wee bit on the way out to the grass in first. I'm not 100% sure, but I think in qualifying that might be the way to go about it. Must be opening shortly. Now would be a lovely, lovely time, you know, to at least get close to what we have did, so as we know what's in there. Been quite a while from even got into a 40 again. Oh, if he weren't wanting any sort of 40. What you want and what you get are two different things, aren't they, like? Jay says, I shall enter this race. He's been at home grinding, that's why he's not been in chat talking nuts. He's been practicing. I shall enter this race. I've only done 20 miles. This will be interesting. I'm not sure how many miles I've done. You're saying that as if 20 miles. 20 fucking miles? That's my reaction to that. What? 20 miles? Oh, 'cause you went a bit out of your way, didn't you? It's a long journey. How many miles have I done? Let's see what I've done. Fuck's sake, I've been streaming and all. So I have. Let's see how many miles I've did. I've done 82 miles. And I had a drive before streaming. And I've been streaming. I would say you've been grinding the bollocks out of it for 20 minutes. A mile a minute. A mile a minute. When does it open? 1:45 or 10:02? I should go and get ready, shouldn't I? To jump in, just in case I miss it. A minute and 40. I'll go and get my nervous PP out of the way. I can feel it coming on already. So come on. Hello. Yes. You're so cute. Oh. Might want to let me sit in. Still not sure about that first. Right, forget about first. Just go back to second, man. Try and learn something now right before qualifying. Still tempted with it on that corner, so I am. If I fall into it nice. Why? Oh, before they turn out all the lights, only you yours are us. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77, 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When the head of state didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car. When music really mattered and when radios came. When accountants didn't have control and the media couldn't buy your soul and computers was a little scary and we didn't know everything. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. Yes, Lucas is in the highs. Hello, Lucas. Out of retirement and straight into a 4-letter race to make a fool of himself. Lucas, for you. I hope you hit the bell. Hi, are you? Nice to see you, sir. I'll hopefully not just being dead last and everyone drive away from me. It's a nice track, like. with a wee bit of a flow. As long as if we can stay alive, hopefully there'll be cars around us on a race rather than just drive around on your own. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Some people call me the space cowboy, yeah. Some call me the monster of love, 'cause I speak of the pompadour of love. People talk about me, baby, say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. But don't you worry, don't worry, 'cause I'm right here at home. Right, 4 minutes, come on. My brain, again, I've done that 0.7 and a 0.9, but I think that's the only 2 laps that we've got in there. Like, it's not like I'm consistently getting into the 40s at the moment. My brain, I'm hoping to get into the 40s, but I'll still be happy with a 0.1 at the moment. I'm going. This car is the Melon now, you guess. I'm not sure, but a lot of people. It's a lovely car to drive. I'm not sure. I'd be surprised actually if it was the OP car to be in on this combo. I mean, so would. But it is a nice car to drive. Not long out still. So. It's a very forgiving car as well. Feels like an extra quick Route 4 car, to be honest. You can plant the bollocks out of it. Do I want a bit of first there? No, maybe. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm not trying it no more. I'll take a second. You remember me being OP in a Supra here? No, but I'm not. That was when the Supra was OP. I'm not sure what. I think the BOP is pretty close these days, from what I hear. Supra was a nice car around here, although from they changed it, its acceleration is pretty poor now. Its top speed is still there, I think, but its acceleration isn't the best. With a minute and a half left to go. Ooh! Ooh! Is it 5 minutes? 6 minutes for quali? Anyone know how long it is for quali? How many laps do we get? Yeah, any strat for quali? Don, JJ, any strat for quali? Do you just keep going? Is there too much tire wear? Or are you finishing a fast lap and boom back into the pits, then away out and out lap? Any info at all? Attention please, attention please. Does anybody have a clue what they do in qualifying? Do you just go out and go, go, go? 2 laps. 2 laps back to back, okay. You get time for 2 laps. Thank you, thank you. And just like that, the countdown was down to 10, 9, 8, 7. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Turismo thinks I'm in 6th there. Go, put me down, put me down, put me down, put me down. Mr. Turismo at the minute reckons I'm good enough for a P-Steve. Still a couple people needing to be loaded in. Get away, I don't need a P5 surely. What, how did it jump up there? Did someone lag out? I don't need to do anything stupid and look for rain clouds or anything like that. Sure, I don't know. 14, 15, 16. Right, there's still 2 people waiting to load in. So there is. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what sort of pace we'll have. Lucas, a member for 32 months, a top notcher. He says, good luck in Milan, JJ. Thank you very much, Lucas. And Sanders, that appreciative. He's whipped him out. These 2 boys, how long will these 2 boys fight this for? Oh, they're in. And that, right, P-Steve, Mr. Turismo expects a P-Steve from me, even though I've done fuck all to suggest I'm capable of a P-Steve in this one. He said right before he made a statement in qualifying. Fingers crossed. I should be on the right tires and all. I am on the right tires. We'll soon find out. 5 minutes of qualifying. Oh, I was ready to fucking buy LMU. I was ready to buy LMU, Mr. Turismo. This is fucking well. I'm only going to go 3 to the rear. Two digs at it. Have you any magic in ye? When it matters. Come on, get some sort of steady banker in so we can put balls to the wall. Deep. some sort of lap in. The banker was in. The boss on the radio. Smash that car to pieces if need be. To go faster, thank you. Let me drive, let me drive. Down to ninth at the moment. Full second of the pace. Wee bit quicker, not much. And we're the first one out there as well, so no one is getting 3 laps. Couple of tenths quicker, what are we? Only jumping up a couple here maybe, and they're all going a bit quicker. If we jump up at all, oh, we jumped up to P3. Oh, we're down to P4. They're all coming in, they're all getting ballsy to the ballsy laps coming in now as we speak, clinging to P4 at the moment, the worst possible position. Holy Toledo, Scotty in P1, I was the first one to settle up. Yeah. Jay said, oh dear, what are you oh dearing about? What are you oh dearing about? Poor fella, what is it? I'm P4 at the minute. Oh, the worst possible position. Listen, it's only the worst possible position if you finish your qualifying. P4 means fuck all. Qualifying means out. So it doesn't all about the race. You're in P14 in this lobby. No, you're in your own lobby. That's not you, like, sure it's not. Raganock? Or is that a sneaky account you've had? And Jink Horace, Mr. Horace is in the house. Hello, Mr. Horace. You're in a different lobby. What was your qualifying time? I done a 41.2. Well, what was pole? 40.3. And my personal best, if I had a set of personal best there, still might not even got me where we're meant to be. That was a decent lap for us. P4. I should possibly start on mediums. Oh, make up your mind. Oh, I should have run. Oh, stop it. Oh, I'll die. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna start on the soft tires. The boss on the radio, you fucking fool, you're in it. Ah. I'm starting on the softs. It's the wrong strat, like, it's the wrong strat, but the mediums felt alright. Let's just leave the mediums till a later date and stay in the race. Matthew, you member for 38 months. Thank you, sir, gentlemen. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it had been a long time, but the 4-letter race was back. A shitload turned up from all over the EU region, the fastest region that there was. Some of these guys, believe it or not, were on second counts that they didn't give a damn about. Some complaints maybe even gone in. He's just there having fun. I'm grinding my bollocks off all week practicing. He stole my points, we'll be saying. I'm revving it out as well. There's never no fuel. The fuel was low. I'm bound to have to rev it out. And it's not a standing start. It can't be a standing start. Sure it's not. It's not. It can't be. We're not on the starting line. It's a rolling start. I'm nervous. Nikki is in the house. Hello. Hello. Nice to see you. Thank you for hopping in. As the nerves started to tingle, the only thing we knew for sure is that there was yet another sexy livery award in the trunk or the boot. Nice livery, nice livery. Can we stay alive? People around us, probably on the mediums. The mediums should be the strat to go on. We're pretty close to the front, so it would be quite nice like if we were all on softs. But need to think that they're on mediums. I'm assuming I have to go all to the rear. We'll keep an eye on the tires. Hopefully they'll be worn. Just a quick flick through. There was nothing else to do as he checked it 2 times. Holy Toledo. This livery is undefeated at the moment, I believe. Good luck, gentlemen. Right, come on. Get into the race, man. Settle down. Off they went with a go, go, go. Were to brake on the way into turn number 1. Lifting, coasting, judging it off the vehicles in front. Hoping the guy behind doesn't do anything silly. Go, go, go. Oh, cold tires. Oh, freezing cold tires. Go, go, go. Sorry. Oh, is he going to come for a send? Has he had enough of watching me struggling on lap number 1? Right, come on. Earlier than normal, man. We're about here, just gentle, coaxing, cruising. They all missed their apex. They all missed their apex. Oh, there could be a song about that. 3 fast drivers hadn't a clue where to go. Oh, let's wave. It was stylish. Style points. Oh, he mistimed his brakings. He punted him and now he's going to feel guilty. Oh, going to take advantage of your guilt. Gtws, it was your own fault. Go and feel guilty again. Don't push me up the track. He didn't leave space anyway. He left space in the end. Still a wee bit of a gap. Right, again, let's nudge him if need be. I don't want to send it on him. Lifting, coasting, driving like your granny. Oh! He fucking wanted that. It didn't work out for him. Probably felt a bit guilty. Mistimed his brakes. Right, come on. Can we get back up on them? Oh, need to brake earlier in the race. Oh. That can't be good for momentum. Woohoo! The leader running away. And the tires weren't pretty even. Oh, he's clipped the wall. Oh, I'm off the track. Oh, he's definitely got dirty tires. So have I. Oh, where to go? What to do? My goodness. Oh, Stylish, go, keep me ghosted, go. Oh, no, we can't jump in or anything now. Move along. Still alive and the damage will go away. Right, that's alright, that's all part of the first try. That's all part of try number 1. So it is. This damage will hopefully go away and we'll start moving forward again. Be gentle when we back there, be gentle. Have to send them to the outside. Ladies there on the brakes. Get their nose in. Oh, you need to get out in front of them though. Thank you, sorry. The damage is gone, right? Come on, man. You have more pace. Go on, get them again. Oh, don't brake too deep. Right, your tires are fucked. Okay, this is all a learning process, as you can probably tell. Right. Super grand mode. Look at them, they're still all available. I have more pace than them, and the amount of mistakes we're making. Right, a wee bit of a cap on these ones. Nice and early, man. Just collect apexes. Nice and early. In a straight line. Get your nose in and drive out of the corner. Nice and early. Turn in early. Drive out of the bend. Nice and early on the brakes, bit of first gear and drive out of the bend in second gear. Run. He's coming a long ways a wee bit, that boy, in the background. Haha, everyone's on the medium tires all around me as well. I forgot about that. Oh. Hopefully they're not. Come on. Nice and early, loads of patience. Drive out of the bend. Come on. We're nearly there, dude. Is anyone going to send it? A couple of Scotty Senior fans. But 3 of them, they're all over the place. Going mad with their flags, they believe. Gentle. Now, how's he feeling about that lunge? That's what I'd like to know. That's the question on everybody's mind. Oh, he's having a wiggle here now. A wee flash of the hazards. That's actually a bit rude. I'm not slowing down and giving you it back, but wiggle. Sorry for the flash of the hazard. That could make this boy even angrier than ever. Do we top out in the slipstream? No. Oh, we'll do eventually. Just about. Oh, stay at the first. He was a wee bit angry. Right. Second place is almost away as well. As the conversation and side to side continues in front of us. The mediums would definitely last longer, wouldn't they? They would. If these ones are fighting too much, would it be worth going down or just past 2 of them at once? Let's go, says the boss on the radio. Time for one sale. The start of the sneaky plan would be having to give him the extra speed, as he's going to do something silly. Now we need to pretend we're wild and crazy and then lifting and coasting. There's nowhere to go out there, but no, it's worth coming in. I think it might be worth coming in. There's more joining this party. I'm pitting in. I'm coming in early. What do you think? Boss on the radio, yeah, it's the way to go, isn't it? Hopefully the mediums will last. They should last. Wheel dog's in the house as well. The wheel dog in. He came. The fuck with that? He thought to himself, medium tires, no fuel, and a fat one. Don't forget the fat one. What a fucking team. Have you ever seen anything quite like this? Nah, we want to be on our own, like, we want to be on our own. And look, it's a big gap, it is a big gap. Right, come on. Find your flow. Rum-a-dum-a-dum went to telephone. It would be answered at a later date. Unusual wee line as well, just to try and get a wee bit of heat in the tires. Move along, move along. Scotty Senior fans still believing. Thank you, lads, thank you. People coming in. Smoker's Highway gets it into the ice tray. Oh! And were they all on mediums as well, lads? Aye. More than likely. Oh, he's coming for a piece. For the look of him on soft tires. Still, they will not give up hope. 3 of them again. Arm wrestling champions. Be you gentle back there. There's a couple of big straights. In a wee minute, you're going to have me absolutely free. Very deep. Right, come on, get yourself a nice run on me. More people in the pits. Let's leave the inside open for him. I'll follow you! I'll follow you! Right, come on. I need to cling with him. Oh, Stephen, that's not how you're going to cling with him. He's coming. No stopping him. At the moment. Alright, come on. Get a run. And again. Leave the inside open for him. Because he's fucking coming for it, like. No stopping the man. Go ahead, sir. On you go with yourself. Show me your nose. There's a left for you. I say you're faster. I hope that's not for keepsies. Maybe just a wee end of it. Right, can we stay with him now? The trouser leg is caught under my paddles at the minute. Right, to the right. Will these tires start to become slightly quicker at some point again than the ones on the sauce? Right, get yourself a run. Still 5 to go. There's 2 of them back there. I kind of don't want to lose any pace at all, so hopefully he gets a nice run on me without me needing a lift or anything. There he comes. There you go, sir. Let's have a small lift, show him we can have a racing line. Come on, come on, come on. Again, there's a wee bit of space behind him. If he gets... I'm not starting to fight with anyone just yet. I'm hoping they're going to come back to you. Go on with yourself. Take that. I know you love it. And he's went full send, and then he's come in to try and block him, and then a whole pile of shit has went down. Can the white's fault there really coming in for the block. even though it was a bit of a send from your man. For fuck's sake, look where I end up. Look where I end up. A big ballsy one around the outside needed to be done. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's no harm done in the end. Let's flies the headlights. If it a horn and honk it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. Oh! Oh, you animal! Animals! Oh! My goodness, I hope the fuck these tires come back. Come on, is there space for me at all? A wee bit. Not much. My goodness, a Frenchman hunting us down. Damage to the front, damage to the back. Deep breath. Go, go, go. Right, 3 to go still. Go away, damage. Right. Damage gone. 3 to go. The shit's about to hit the fan. Their tires will be at their worst. Is there anything catchable? What would you do for a pat on the back? Oh, easy, easy. This boy behind's going to want a piece here at the minute as well, probably along this straight. Couple of flashes. Couple of flashes. You never know. Step out. Right. Nice and early. Oh, they're struggling with their tires. Even them two, just them two. He wants it, like, he'd be better going and getting it. He'd be better going and getting it. Let me get the fuck out of your way. Go and get that for me. Get it for me. Kick up the stink on the way past. He thought he was going to disqualify me. He thought he was going to disqualify me. I believe I got away with it by 0.2 of a second. 0.2 of a second. Well, a learning experience. We have learned that we are too slow. We lack consistency. And we don't deserve anything else except for to beat 2 people so bad that the rage quit. I know, I'm coming. Don't worry, you don't need to tell me twice. Into the pits. Sorry lads. The bastards, did you see them? Did you see what they did on me? It was ridiculous. So it was. We're starting on the mediums in the next race, so we are, lads, just to let you know. That was the wrong decision. They rolled me a fat one again. What a team. Full contact racing. Yes, that went all wrong, didn't it? That kind of was going half decent from the start, and then it kind of went wrong quickly. No, them 2 wanted a race. It was going all right, and then them 2 wanted a race. They had to make a decision. There was time being lost. They were like holding hands for half a lap, and the guy behind us was at the battle about to want past us. But it felt like it was clinging with lemons up until we put it in, and then we didn't get anything back really at all. I thought they might have faded off at the end. A team meeting. A team meeting. What would you say at the team meeting yourself when it came round to you? You know, when it came round to you, and it was like, any input? How did you think? Do you think we could have improved anywhere? Any advice? What would you be saying at the team meeting? Scotty's let us down. In my team meeting in my head, I'm in the middle, and they're all saying, he shouldn't be here. Sure, he's not even turned up. He's not been practicing or fuck all for weeks. How the fuck he's even out there in the seat, in the car, in this team? I don't know. Egypt, Lucas would say, Egypt, start on the mediums. Although, I don't know why you're calling me an Egypt then, because that was surely the team supply me with the vehicle. So they do. And a set of tires on that vehicle. So that would be a combined team failure. Perhaps even they may have even overrid me. If I wanted to start on the mediums, they may have thought, no, you're shit on the mediums. You die on lap number 1 on medium tires, Scotty. So we're starting with the softs. Our qualifying was half decent. There was happy enough with our qualifying. It was started as in P4. We all sharing it here. Lucas feels like a wee bit of it, says Val. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, man. Maybe just wasn't following the stream fully, you know, his full attention wasn't on it, and he's at home now thinking to himself, for fuck's sake, as soon as I look away, he fucks up. I need to keep watching him. That's when he doesn't mess up. Big B, there's no way your race is finished already. You've rage quit out of yours too, haven't you? Or rage pit. You has TI have. You have to have a conversation with somebody. What is it you say? Every lobby needs a superhero. Oh, you had to have a conversation with someone. You are an animal. You're an animal. So you are. Let's just be quiet. Let's just be quiet. No one needs to know we were in that race. No one will even maybe scroll down to our finishing position. Look at that, you can see the top 12 there. You can see the top 13 if you really wanted. No need to go down. Look, nobody even knows we're here. Nobody even knows we're here. Shh. There's still a load of them here, like there's still a load of them here. Or they're starting to leave, Still plenty of them here. Shh, just be quiet. There's a bit of a conversation going on. Someone says, no, you smashed me. You're slow as fuck. I felt alright at the start of the race, but I was on softs and everyone was on mediums at the end of that race. Like, I never really felt like I was in a position to put up a fight against them. No one has even spotted that we're here. There's still 4 of them hanging about though. For fuck's sake, go home, you lad, go home. They were hanging about to the absolute death. They're telling each other to watch the replay. I wouldn't watch the replay, like, maybe lag. Or they're maybe making friends. They have no interest in me at all. I'll stay down low, but I'll stay down low just in case. Let's play again sometime. They're leaving. Still 3 of them here. Go away, lads, go away. Attention please, there's a final call. There's a final call at the after party. I go home. Someone else left. Only 3 people left at the after party, and none of them have spotted me yet. Didn't even realise I was here. At the after party, shh, hiding under the table. These boys are hanging about. Oof! Oh, what has he said? What has he said? Answers on a postcard or answers in the chat. Any of you speak that sort of lingo? I don't know what language that is. That Egyptian, he's fucking a time traveller, and no one even knew it was in that race. It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened, for fuck's sake. No, it is. Not one of them remembered me. And it doesn't open now, but we'll just go and practice. An hour. I think it'll be fast as fucking an hour. Lawrence Stroll on the radio says you're doing great. A contract extension. Thank you, thank you. That fabulous team manager, Mr. Stroll. Oh. What was your qualifying anyway, Jay? I'd be lucky if I get a 0.2 again. What was it? A 41.2 I must have got. I was happy enough with it. Need to be braver on my first one, because my first one wasn't gonna even start me in the top 10, I don't think. So it wasn't so like just trying to be steady and have a banker. You need to be a braver banker than that. Right, leave the curbs alone. This car doesn't like the curbs, mate. And on lap number 1 on the way into that kink, and he had fucking lost it, the back end, stepped out on me. And then on the medium tyres, it threatened to do it 1 lap as well, so need to be careful. Wait. Can we find more pace in an hour? Stay tuned to find out. Yes, we've to beat our personal best. And not even a personal best, let's give ourselves something in our head to try and do within... before we join the lobby. Before we join the lobby, I would like to run 3 laps in the 40s. Or to be consistently getting down to 0.1, 0.2s and be doing lap after lap. We need a bit of consistency. And we'll say this is lap number 1. Don't worry about that, don't worry about that. And with no ghost as well, I need to start driving with no ghost, because it's easy with a ghost and then you remove the ghost and you haven't a clue what you're doing. Consistently shite at that corner. The boss screamed on the radio. Sorry, boss, sorry. Don't need practice, for fuck's sake. Cass is in the house. Hello, Cass. Nice to see you, sir. Open the lobby so we can run our laps. You chicken. Go, go. You get a lobby set up well with all the settings. I don't do that head melting shit, man. How long have you even watched me? You fucking pretend that you're subbed and you've hit the bell and all, and you know fucking you don't know shit like that. I don't go and fuck about wasting a half an hour of my life that I'll never get back trying to figure out what's the settings. Oh, what's this, what's that? You go and say, Scotty, lobby's opened with a perfect settings. Fantastic fucking stream, right, Miss Lucas. Thank you, thank you. Right. You could just bait your, yeah, the quicker you bait your virginal base, the quicker you can just sit down, chill out. You know, in your brain, you've got it in you. Just bait it now. Leave the curb alone, man. Oh my god. It's a shocking situation. You need wet tires on to have more grip. That was Cass's fault. That was one was definitely Cass's fault. So it was. You've all seen it. You've all seen it. You've all yes, yes. Right, come on. I'm no focus. I've got focus to chill out and relax, and I need to get rid of that focus and find some speed. Slow leg. And do some practice laps on the mediums. Yes, yes, I know. I should definitely do that as well. No, that's too deep. That's too late. Right, let me do this to give me a bit more focus. Is that my optimal? Right, let's leave our optimal up and just try and improve our optimal. Off he went with a steely, focused determination that could not be distracted by anything at all. Nicer turn in. A wee bit understeery there. I never got that one. Smoker's Hill gets it flicked in the ice tray. Oh, he left a bit of paint work there for his wee mate. Let's get that shit in the ice right. And turn it into Beverage Hill. I'm at a 41.6, 4/10 over qualifying time from the last one. Nicer. Although we started this lap shite. Right, okay, I can still see, because as long as I don't pit in, I can still kind of have an idea if we're on for a good lap at the bottom or improving with that there plus and minus. Purple sector says like us. Scotty, the only A+ driver tonight with a health cigarette in his mouth while driving. Yes, a wee healthy one. That was slow, felt slow. Oh, it says him up, it says him up. We were up, we're now down. On our way back up. But still a mile off the pace. Let's try and get used to first out of that. Just to give us a wee bit of oomph on the exit. Neither we lose time. We lost loads of time there. That wee oomph from first gear. Definitely quicker there. Guts of a full 10th. Pulled away there. Felt like we got a half decent exit there in second. We need to start doing first. Okay, in too deep. definitely that first gear is oomphy as fuck. Doesn't go very far, like. It sends you off in the appropriate direction. There's a 40. Doing R1. Scream the boss on the radio. And we've started this a lot better. Surely that felt better. No, it's well a wee bit better. It is around about the same. Must have got a good exit the last time. That feels nice. Oh, that felt like we salvaged it. Yep. A couple of tenths. Oh, careful with the wall. Our optimal is a 40.6 at the moment. Lost. Good lad over there at the end, but still a wee bit quicker. What is it? We're not near personal best yet. No, it's going to be maybe a 0.8. A 0.8. 2 40s in a row. A hat trick of 40! Screamed the boss. Two left needed on the exit. He's 10th down. Right, come on, there's 10 of them in this next corner. I've not hooked this up properly and smooth yet. Felt like that's the best of it, is it? It was decent. Have a chance, have a chance. Oh, dirty tires, horrible feel of that. Oh, that'll be dirty. There was shite there. What was it, a 0.8? It's not a 40. It's a 41. Damn it. All in the last corner as well. There will be no hat trick of 40s at the moment. Right, that's decent. That felt like the best of Ted. Yes, a 10th up and growing. That's decent. Nice and early. Drive out of the corner with balls. Too much balls. My goodness. He always saying that in the chat. Hello Jack. Hello Jack. Fly like a donkey. Fly like a donkey. I did exactly that. And I run into the wall. But that was a wee bit of consistency, wasn't it? Was alright. 41.2, 41.3, 40.9, 40.8, and a 41.1. I threw away another 40. That would have been. It should have been 3 40s in a row. But still, no improvement on the personal best. Or would it all come together at the same time? The consistency, the confidence, the flow. I think I do. I am liking that first. It doesn't last long at all, like. Right. Can we just bounce straight back into the 40s? That last lap was just a wee mishap. A fly on the windscreen. A slip of the foot off the accelerator. Can we find that pace again immediately, please? And drive out, that felt nice and smooth. Kind of granny mode, but smooth as fast sometimes. It is. Over a tenth faster. Nice and early, gentle, smooth, caress your nose in, caress it in and drive out of the corner. Ballsy to the ballsy. No, too much caressing on the way in. Nicer exit. Again, we threw away the full tenth that we made at the start, but still chance to improve a wee bit. We're looking to beat a 788. Oh! I think it might go. I think it could go. Could it go? Could it go? Could it go? She's away. She's away. Jobs are guiding. Jobs are guiding. Right, we know that the Ghost exited this corner in first. Let's try and exit in second and keep an eye on the time. Plant it, floor it. What's that time saying? The first gear, definitely. So yeah, you have to use that first. Look at that, full 10th. And that was a good exit in second. Right, so it has to be the same in this corner, then you just have to use first. Learn how to use first. Keep going, Scotty, chanted Begbie. What time are we at? What time are we at? Smoke break, chanted the boss. So in the back of my mind, I went and gave him a target instead of Castle. What did you set a time? Are you faster than me now? You're faster. He's trying to show off your Gran Turismo skills. Don't care, I whipped your arse into absolute defeation. You all remember the last 3 months he's been in the chat saying, I'm going to end up faster than you, I'm going to end up faster than you. I'm reckoning about an month, I reckon about an month at the most, but like, I'm going to whip your arse. He's quit. He says the game's shite. Never again. He says he's done with it. He's done with it. Or else he's practicing in secret So he is on big sand. Time trial means fuck all. Exactly, Lucas. That is the right sort of attitude. The boss says on the radio. He says, right, you've showed your consistency. We do expect a 40-something from you in qualifying this time. Oh, I know, boss. I expect it from myself. So a .999 I'm hoping for. And what is your time anyway, baby? What have you done? What have you done? Have you just immediately bounced in and have good pace? Where are you? Ranking board. Big B, he's a wee bit quicker. He's in a WRX, a heckin' bastard. The OP WRX. Can you believe he picked the OP WRX? Cannot believe you're in that OP car. Like, did they not ban it from the World Final? Is it not banned from the World Final? For the so OP? But fair play to you. Couple of tenths it got you. Not even a couple of tenths. We tenth and a half. We tenth and a half faster. For the shameful drive around in a WRX. Jay, where did your race end up in your last one? You didn't tell us what your finishing position or anything was. And what time is it? We're not gonna miss one, sure we're not. No, we've loads of time. A 0.5. Who wants me to beat Jay's 0.5? Well, I've just finished the smoke. Alright, let's go and beat his 0.5. Just beat it now, But my man's at home. He's used to just stuffing them, knowing that your talent with your thumbs and fingers is untouchable for his level of talent. He's busting to get you back on a steering wheel so as he can fucking be faster than you again. Just go and show him what you're made of right now. Off he went. It felt decent, but I don't know about dipping my toes in the sand and grass. That corner's annoying. Big set of dirty tyres now. Although I do think I'm going to keep going, because I think you maybe start with cold tyres. Don't know why I think that, but if you keep going, you don't think that. Silence is sometimes the way to go. Hopefully we've slowed down enough for the damage to repair before the start lap. Maybe Mr. Turismo and the tyres not they've cooled down a ridiculous amount. Five tries to beat Big B Slop. Try number 1. Try number 2 will go down with our ghost on to help us out. I think it should be our personal best ghost as well, shouldn't it? Because we've done it in this session. Thinking out. Where settings? I could have done that weird, leaving there. Go settings, turn it back on. Turn it back on. Debate big B. Right. Jay, are you using for? Oh no, you're in a different car. Doesn't matter. Beat the car in front of you. That is basically Big B. Come on, what sort of shite was that? He got that good, didn't he? Right, he gets that wee kink really good. Thought it was baiting you there. Well, it did straight away. Boom, take that. I was going to say, Tilly. You finished last in your race. Shoulda knew, shoulda knew. Not the best start to the lap, but time to be made everywhere at the moment. And sweep in there and just collect this lovely sweet wee apex, and then sweep in there and collect one with momentum and drive out, please. Not really good momentum. Oh, we left needed. And now he drives away the whole straight. How far does he drive away? Not too much. Right, what the fuck does he do in this kink? Does he hold ass on at the last lap? Right, at least it was clung with him. Will you give us any time in this one? I felt decent. I don't know. 0.7. Is that an improvement? I don't know. It's a 0.6. Big B has a 0.5. I was wrong. I thought he only needed a 10.5. It was more, was it? You said not right. You have a 0.5. We need a 0.5. We need a 0.5. That's the only 40 you've done, by the way. I've done, there's fucking 2 in a row I've done. And then I've done 2 in a row, and then I was 3, that was 5, and then I've done 7. I've done 7. Fuck's sake, I'm way more consistent than you. 1 lap means nothing. It's the race that counts. Wheel to wheel battling, where the pressure mounts. You could be a king in time, trial mode, but in the lobby, man, it's a different road. Oh, oh. We will see. Will we see a showdown between the MX bikes? Jay won't go near MX bikes ever again. He has grinded for 3 months on 3 different tracks to try to find a track that he might be able to compete with me on. He's come to the conclusion that I've got magic here. So I have. I'm OP as fuck, and he knows it, and he can't admit it. He's now saying that he hates the game, after saying for 3 months that he didn't say it was a good game, like, but he said, "I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you." There's no, I just have to want it in my head. When I want something in my head, I get it. He wanted me. He wanted me in his head. He wanted me. He couldn't even get away in 3 seconds. He couldn't even get away in 3 seconds, lads. Stan is in the house. Nay is in the house. Motorized is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Hope you are well. Thank you for hopping in. We are waiting on try number 2. Try number 1 was actually a bit of a humiliation. So it was, you can tell. No hiding it. We started off, we weren't brave enough to start on medium tires. We thought, nah, we'll die on lap number 1. So we went meow and started on soft tires. And we kind of felt like we had the pace, just cruising, trying to find our flow, settle in. But 2 guys in front of us, in 2nd place and 3rd place, started racing and slowing the pace down, and we stayed behind them and cruised and hoped that they would make friends. They didn't make friends. They kept racing until there was another guy on my arse area, and then we boxed and jumped in early and hoped that that would work, and it didn't. It just ended up shite, and then we got murdered. We got mauled. Oh yeah, we were taken advantage of big time. So we got through about like a rag doll at one stage, and then we rage pit and finished in the pit lane in 14th position, although no one even knew we were in the race. At the after party, no one even said hello or even remembered that we were there, so no long lasting harm to the rep. Is the healthy smokes? Yes, it is. That is probably a good time to roll a healthy smoke, although I do have a wee vape. Did any of you not see our second drawn? Me and Junior did last night, in case you didn't. We moved on to a Grim Reaper. There's Junior's one, and there's my one. And I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Something I could definitely sit and chill out to. The time fucking passes. Like, we were quicker doing the Grim Reaper than we were doing the Hulk. And the Hulk was like a wee cartoon Hulk, but it took us an hour and a half. And at Grim Reaper, we did it in about an hour the other night. Skeletor, yes, it could be classed as Skeletor. It was meant to be the Grim Reaper, so it was. But close, but no cigar. If it was a quiz, it would have been or else wow. Yep. No, and unfortunately, that is our bogey word for this evening. You are out for the rest of the show. After confidently buzzing in a bit early, you buzzed in a bit early. The question wasn't even asked. Who is this? And our next drawn, I'm not sure what we're going to go for. Junior would like to do a knight or a Viking, someone with a big sword or something. I would quite like maybe a gorilla, or a King Kong, or a dragon, or a famous person. Although trying to do a face, very hard. While I'm chilling here, I should really professionally hit the swap button there. And would that bring me over there? And then I could professionally do that. So then smack that and just chill it and let them play through. It's just a normal bit of music.
I guess you must like to watch me play my game. So everybody come on, headbutt the line. Please move this fun, energetic, engaging with on the line. Headbutt the line. Headbutt the line. Headbutt the line. Headbutt the line. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell to stay notified, it'll let you know indeed. Every time we go live, we'll laugh and play. So everybody come on, headbutt the like today. Scottie is online, feeling fine. Woohoo! Thanks for hopping in, don't forget to leave a like. Woohoo! It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shy. So everybody come on, headbutt the like lead. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. Yes, I heard it through the grapevine. All you lovely people join in the stream, cheering me on while I chase my racing dreams. Scottie is online, feeling fine. Woo-hoo, thanks for hopping in, don't forget to leave a like. Woo-hoo, it cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shy. So everybody come on, headbutt the like lead. Everybody, if you feel the need.
This is a wee story about a race I had once.
Engines humming, it's time to roll through. Go, go, go! Hey, hey! Frag outlet. Frag on the left, lining on the right. JJ up front, star shining bright. Crowd on their feet, fans in a roar. But Fragger and Lightning started playing war. They boxed him in, pushed him down pit road. 40 seconds gone, heavy on the low. JJ fans boo, man, that ain't cool. But me, I was watching playing my tool. I don't take no mess, I don't take no pain. I'm a JJ fan, I'll ride that train. Saw the drama unfold, knew what to do. Time to flip this script with a funky groove. We burn the corners, we steal the line. Bass thumping heavy while the lap times climb. Frag and Lightning thought they had the show. But me and JJ said no, no, no. 1 and 2, or 1 and 2, yeah. Crowd go wild when the funk is there.
Mate.
Oh my fucking God,
wasn't
would you
in
look
the
what
chat.
I've done?
Sorry.
You thought I couldn't rap,
Jesus, Scotty the philosopher, what did I say to make you think I was philosophizing? I'm curious, what did I say to make you think I was a philosopher? I want to write that shit down. Maybe we should have a team building session before the next race instead of a meeting after. Okay, okay. I'm here and present. Scotty Senior here, sir. But some of them are naughty, so kiddies look away. Yeah, kiddies look away. Okay, jump high, motherfucker, up and down, motherfucker, in the air, motherfucker, like you just don't care. Like you just don't care. Catch a fish, motherfucker, with your hands, motherfucker, eat it raw, motherfucker, like a big black bear. Well, I guess I got the motherfuckers out of the road. It's time to move on and talk about the hoes, cause a rap ain't a rapping that you got a hoe, shaking her ass way down low. So shake the ass, you fucking hoe. Shake it up and down, shake it to the sides as you wiggle it around. Well, I guess I got the motherfucking hoes all done. It's time to move on to talk about my run. I got a big old eagle and I keep it close at hand. If my girl don't like it, she can walk. I'm a proud man. Motorized, having the giggle. I'm here. I'm here for the meeting, but like, who? It was Lucas. Wasn't it Lucas who suggested the meeting? Right here, here's Lucas now. Top 2 quali. Start on softs. Right. We're aiming for a top 2 in quali, but a top 5 would be okay. A top 5 still. Oh no. If we qualify, okay. If we qualify in the top 2, we're starting on the softs. Any further down, we're starting on the mediums. Okay. That's a plan. Well, I would quite like to start on pole with that plan. No doubt.
I learned to flow. I found my tone from the shed to the stream. Now I'm taking the throne.
Oh, the flippin' do.
Scotty out microphone.
Wom bom 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 ba dom. Wom bom bom ba dom. Hey, let's press pause on the music.
When the nights got heavy.
Nope, pause on the music. Back into the chat. Right, and then this one will bring us back over onto Gran Turismo. So well, and it's got a 40.6 now. Let's have a quick check and see if Jay is still trying to go faster at home. I know he's looking at me, but you'll be able to tell by looking at me if he's still grinding as we speak. Daz is in the house. Hello, Daz. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well, sir. Has Jay went any fast? He did. No, that's a different Jay. He didn't. Right. I'm near beat him already. Right, I want to beat him. How long have we got? It's 15 minutes to beat him. I do want it. Only we don't have a ghost now. Right, we're starting over again here. We're trying to set ourselves a ghost. Do we want to try anything? Let's try brake balance on 2 for a quali. A professional streamer in a shirt. Well spotted. You've been to a wedding? No. I had a date a couple of days ago. I'm just wearing a shirt. I haven't done nothing else. Down to second. Can I get a decent exit, please? Oh! Lost it on the entry. And we do still have the ghost, right? So that ghost is the point 6. Beat the ghost, or just get close to the ghost. Finish level with the ghost, and send Big B back in the time trial. He loves it in there anyway. Oh shit, so he does in the darkness with the lights turned off, the door locked. He doesn't know. Hold on, I'll tell you if I know or not. What does you think? I don't know. Looks like he's dressed for snooker. Yeah, I'm up for snooker anytime, basically. Oh, what was the other one? He doesn't know that yet, but it could happen when the phone rings. The phone, I forgot my phone went earlier, or on, ages ago, didn't it? And it doesn't look like there's anything important. Couple of sexy ladies just check me out. I can tell you that. I don't think they like me, or they probably would have told me on the app. Someone just liked you, you know, rather than here. Someone just checked you out. Big Shirley just checked you out, Scotty. And then scroll down past you. They don't tell you that. But that's what that message means, a notification. Looked at your profile, thought, no thank you very much, and on the went. Date didn't go well. No, I had a nice date. What did? It was a lovely girl. Jag says, read the damn chat. Jag, story time. Scotty is always ready to go. I don't think I've got any untold stories for you. I do. Just a wee one with me and Ginger. Ginger seen the bands today. I was on my way down the street and had to stop because the bands were out and the dog was there. So let me see. I might have a video to share with you of Ginger's first experience at a band parade. If it... Where am I going? Right, it would be in your gallery. Videos. Hopefully it'll focus in. Hopefully it'll focus in on you. What are you crying at? No, leave it alone. Ginger's first experience at the band parade. Let's see if we can get it focused in and then press play on it. Will it focus in? There she is in the car, in her box, seatbelt on. Now can I get my finger down there and somehow press play? No, I didn't press play. That was a wee bit embarrassing. The finger did not work in the appropriate way. I wanted the finger to work there. That was an awful situation, actually, so it was. Can I come back, please, and try that all over again? I'm going to press play here and then try and get it focused in. Play. Kinda see it. Hopefully you've kinda seen it. At one point one of them was going past, hitting the big drum, and if any of you have stood it, you can feel your insides going with the drum. But her whole body was going with the drum, so it was every time you hit the fucking drum. She's crying because she wants her toy down. And she's seen me putting it away, so she knows where it is. So when I give her it down, Look at the mess you made over here. Look at the mess you made. All for this. All for this. Ugh. It's her hobby. That's her hobby. So it is. Highly recommend you to get a dog. Ugh. Dad says date didn't go well and I read that one. But you're still looking good. Thank you, thank you. You should see me when I need my head shaved. At the minute, if you think I'm handsome now, you'd be ridiculously impressed with my calendar. So you would. She'll pull the roof down. She's a strong wee doggy. So she is. When she's holding on to something like, and you lift her off the ground, you could walk. Sometimes when I'm up at my mum and dad's, and she has the ball in her mouth, she doesn't like to let go of it. So she doesn't. You know, it's her ball. It's her favourite thing. It's her life. No, it is. Sometimes I just grab the ball while it's in her mouth, and like, you could be 50 yards away from the boot of the car where the ball goes, and you're just carrying a doggy handbag until you get to the boot, and then she knows that's where the ball goes, and then she lets go. And she does. She's getting good at letting go of it now. Whenever you get over to the car, I don't even try and get it off her. I just bring her over the car because she's good at getting into her box whenever playtime's over, and then I take the ball off her as soon as I have her in my arms. She's just like, yep, there you go. I keep boring this. I've lit this 4 times and haven't had a draw. What time are we at? We're at 22 with 1 try of the 4-letter race left to go. The master and the dog are playing each other in their own way. It's lovely. Yeah, it's just, I can't even explain the cuteness of her sometimes. I try and record her and stuff, I so do, but it still does not go into depth on when she does have her wee chill outs. And it's only me and her, else me, her and Junior. And she's relaxed and not wanting to play and all. You've never seen a dog as cute in your life. It's like she demands to be cuddled, like here, snuggling in telly. She wants kisses. She goes and put your nose up in front of you, say kiss me, and then you have to go and you kiss her, and she fucking loves it. She's sitting looking up at you, this stupid wee smile in her face, and then as soon as you stop kissing, she'll go and she'll put her nose back up and you and say no, no. But then, if you're not wanting her there, and you're kind of like moving away, she does it until you make some sort of noise, like a small giggle or something, and as soon as you make that noise, she knows, alright, you're not getting angry and upset with me here, I'm going to annoy the bollocks out of you. So, and you can't help but have a giggle when she's first doing it, but as soon as you do have the giggle, she's way more aggressive with it, and she's in your face. So she is. They know how Simon says, how have the races been going? Did you like the short version? Or would you like a more in-depth rundown of what happened? And Dino said, yeah, the maybe step away for a bit. We talking about your date? No, nothing happened. Only they just had a nice date with a nice girl. Simon says, I'll watch back later. It wasn't that good. It's not. No, don't even do that. It wasn't good. It wasn't entertaining enough to go back and watch. I started on soft tires, qualified in P4, started on soft tires because I was a bit scared of Dan on lap number 1 on mediums. So was in 4th place, kind of starting to gap the guy in 5th, all clinging with the top 3. First place started getting away, and second place started having a race with 3rd place, which brought them back to me, and I just chilled behind them in hope that they wouldn't slow me down too much. They did. They slowed the pace down, and then I ended up with P5 on my arse, and so we boxed in. We ended up boxed in early because we thought, look at them, as they're all ready to slow each other down. But then it didn't work out. At the second half of the race, everyone was on softs, and I was on mediums, and kind of didn't have anything to race with people against. And then someone went full send on us, tagged us, and then the next person behind him tagged us, and I think the next person behind him also went past, saying, "Get the fuck out of the way, dickhead! Coming through." So he did. They must have been upset at my pace. So they must have on the medium tires. So a different strat for the next one. Start the race on the medium tires and risk Dan on turn number 1. Be alright, but it's only a game. Not what to say, it's only a game. Not like it's a world final. Lucas says, good luck, have fun, don't die, and have King Kong balls. All the things that don't add them up. No, like when you're adding up, like it's like your maths teacher saying, pick 3 numbers that add together that are still under 10. Lucas said, go 7, 8, 9. And what, that combination of stuff does not get the desire, the King Kong balls, really. The good luck, the have fun, and the don't die is great advice. But King Kong balls in qualifying, definitely. But I think granny mode, like at the start of the race, I think lap 1, terrified granny mode. Don't think so? King Kong balls. He's whipped them out and everything this time. Emphasizing he wants to see bravery and courage. So there's only 1 try left, so there is, so a good chance, hopefully it'll come. He wants a podium or he's unsubscribing. Talk about adding the pressure. Alright. A podium. We kind of had the pace for a podium in that last one, and we finished last. In fact, we beat 2 guys so bad that they quit. But we got 14th, so we shouldn't be in the faster lobby, like. Hopefully. I just can't keep it lit. I can't keep it lit. Cass says, I already did it yesterday. What did you do yesterday? You unsubscribed, you bastard, G. You bastard, G. That's awful. That's awful. Actually, I thought you were doing something. I thought like you were practicing the strategy or something so you could give a bit of advice. I got a bit excited whenever like he's doing something yesterday to try and help me out today if I got on with great advice or something. No. Not a chance. It's shocking. All that training from earlier is gone now. You just think the training is gone now. No, I think you need to be patient. It's 10-2. You're fucking going to make me miss a race, you fools. So yous are. Where were yous in that one? Where were yous in that one? Huh? Surprised yous weren't encouraging me to go out and try and beat my fast lap there. Looking for... I didn't turn up. Ugh. The DTU. What happened to Scotty? Oh, DTU. What the fuck's a DTU? He didn't turn up. 11 minutes. I guess not accepting me entry there. Why? Strange, strange. Let's go right out and back in again. And that does accept me. Who knows why? Enter now, says Lucas. Thank you, Lucas. Well done, well done. On the ball. No pulling the wool over your eyes. Carl says, I'm not going to let anyone tell me when to turn it on. I'll decide that for myself. When to turn what on? The bell. So sometimes you've hit my bell. Is that what you're saying? Or do you just mean subscribe? Like no one turns on the subscribe. You've hit my bell. You hit my bell sometimes, so you do. And you admitted that stuff live on stream. What a fucking comment. What a comment. Where is it? Where the fuck's my mouse? You know what I mean? Smart people who read that comment will read between the lines and the letters and the words, and they should come to the conclusion that he's hit my bell. So he has. I'll leave that question unanswered for now. Well, oh, about hitting my bell. I can tell, you can tell when someone's hit your bell. Yes. It's called a bell tell. You can just feel it. Sometimes I'm out walking, doing just in the middle of nowhere, doing and you get a wee tickle. So you do. And you can tell someone's hit your bell. It's like when you're watching someone else on TV and they get a kick in the nuts. You can feel it. So you can. Similar to that. Someone has checked you out on YouTube. Yep. We'll start doing notifications for fucking everything now. Right, anyway, where are you? You are looking at me full screen, full bake. Let's reduce the bake and go here. Did we learn anything? Pushing for a wee while. Did we forget it all? Is it still in the memory banks? So many questions left unanswered. Stay tuned to find out. Would still be lovely to beat, Jay. Only need a wee tiny bit quicker. Oh, you fell. OP Porsche, you reckon I'm in an OP Porsche? I don't know what. A WRX seems to be dominating stuff at the moment. Last I heard, no one was allowed to qualify for the World Final with the WRX because of the BOP on it at the moment. They've tried to fix it a few times, and really it's classed as the hacker car. that they can't seem to fix at the moment. So it is. They did scientific tests on it and everything, so they're trying to work out why people even wanted to drive it, because it was so ridiculously fucking OP. It was only pussy little bitches that drove that car. That's just what I heard. I'm not saying, I can't call you a pussy. I'm just saying that that's what people are saying. Oh, I don't know. Did you lose much or have you hold it in? No, you're definitely losing it now. You're losing it now. Alright. 6 minutes left to sort this shit out. And Cass says, top split, the Porsche wasn't OP. It's nice to drive. I think it's a new car and it's really nice to drive. I think that's why it's popular as fuck at the moment. Five minutes left to go. JJ says Porsche is slow as fuck, but not at this track. No, he says it's slow as fuck everywhere. I ain't gonna read that, but like if you're in the chat, you know what he said. You know what he said. No need for me to say it out loud. Not for Bigby. But yeah, he does basically say it's a nice car, but not here, not here. Not the car to be in here. WRX, he's basically agreeing with me about the WRX, the hacking car. For pussies. Meow. Want Bigby over and over again. Meow, meow. Do you reckon you're getting into my lobby? You got lost. What is your ratings even? Are you close to me in ratings? Are you A+? Are you even a top notcher? I have no focus. My arms are getting tired. My shoulders are getting tired. I have no focus. So whatever we do. Old pensioner says motorised. To probably talking about Jay. Probably talking about Jay. Might be talking about me. I do feel like I probably smoked a bit much. Me and my mate smoked 4 fat ones. And then I smoked another one after he left whenever I went live. Or as I went live I rolled one. And then I've smoked another 6, 7. I smoked 8 fat ones a day. So I have. So far 7. I smoked 7.5 fat ones today. And it's not going to get any fucking better for me. Because Junior's coming after work. And we're watching the fights tonight. That's right. Fights? What fucking fights? Who's fighting? I think on Netflix tonight, Ronda Rousey makes her comeback. We also have Nate Diaz against someone else who you'll all know. Is it maybe Chandler? No, I don't know. Nate Diaz against someone else who we all know. And Ngannou is meant to be fighting tonight as well. So I'll not get much sleep tonight. Be quiet, Jack. What is he saying? I think they're about the same. I don't care. It says Bigby. WRX is better than the Porsche on this track easily. Yes, well said. What a fucking comment. I'm pinning it. What a comment. Yes, we all need to protest against this car. This car is ruining the game. People are going to LMU because of the OP WRX at this round. So they are. It should be banned. You can see it in the eyes, can't you? And there's a lot of wisdom in there, but as well, like, hopefully they overcome the threat of making a fool of yourself. I'm surprised he can still sit up straight. The chair's kind of holding me this way, so it is. If the chair wasn't there, like, it'd fall. There was 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. This could be shameful. This could be everybody thinking to themselves, what a waste of fucking time that was. He should have stayed away from this game. He's lost it. He was only half decent speed when he played it every fucking day for 10 hours a day. That's what he had to do to get even average speed. 50 seconds. Do I look nervous? Do I look nervous? I can tell you, I don't need a PP. No nervous PP. Arriving at all. But is there confidence? It's up to you. So yes, we'll find out. Like, won't we? As time ticked away, he perhaps should have a few more seconds of a drive. Will they get to practice a braking zone? Oh, this could be vital. This could be absolutely vital for confidence. Right before he joins the lobby. There's a fucking wee midgie flying about in front of me. That was very distracting. So it was. Nailed the braking zone, but I believe, until the midgie flew in front, I felt like that was being nailed. Alright, Mr. Turismo, at the moment, wants a top 5 from us. He still wants a top 5. Let's throw out a have a good race and be a bit politer this time. I didn't even say hello the last time to anybody. Maybe we all went wrong. 3 people still struggling to make it in to Mr. Turismo's lobbies. 2 people waiting to get into Mr. Turismo's lobbies. He still wants me to get the top 5 even though there's only 1 person left. Noah trying his best to get in. Oh, it doesn't look like he's made it. He did make it, but it didn't make a difference to us. Mr. Turismo expects a P5. I do need a nervous PP now. It has arrived. I should have done it earlier. So should I? There is not enough time to sort this out, and I should be on the right tires and all. Where am I? Can I check that stuff? I'm on the soft tires. 2 laps qualifying. Ooh. Jay says, flip's sake, you've got crop ratings, you're not even an A+er. I can tell by looking at that comment, you're an A-rated driver. Probably with very low SR and split dirty dog lobbies. Again, we've got the sexiest livery. My F. Yes, go and check it out. You know me, I don't tell no lies. Jay is a B-rated driver. He's trying to hand out stick and abuse to me. 2 to the rear. Oh, the nervous PP is here. Out he went. And there would have to be a bit of space found at some point on this lap. He's trying to find a space by moving forward. He's chilling out. I'd like to move forward as well, thank you. He's wiggling, trying to indicate, give us a bit of space, but the guy behind says, fuck you and your space, I'm gonna pass you. He's looking like he wants to move, doesn't he? He's trying to push him along, at least encourage him to keep it spread out up here at the front. Right, let's try and get a bit of space, show the car behind. Slow yourself down there, slow yourself down please, you don't want this surely, you don't want this surely. How much space would be required? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's go, go, go. Relying on the car in front to get a decent lap as well and not mess up. Right, come on. Get some sort of banker in. Not a good lap whatsoever, but something. Some people might have died on that lap, believe it or not, or fucked it up completely. It's something. It's definitely not a 0.1. We're nowhere near that pace, and there's a 40.5 over fuck's sake. We're not getting what the boss wants, I'll tell you that much. Come on. Ballsy to the ballsy. Too deep. And it kind of hooked that one up as well, so it did. Don't think we're improving now. The lap had started half decent, but that fucked it right up. Over a tenth down. Clinging to a top 5 at the moment, but people will improve in their second take at it. He's full. It's about on pace for what we already did, I think. Definitely not improving though. He said, I want did we get anything? Did we get anything? Did we get anything? And P4, a wee jump. P4 at the moment. Is P4 close enough to start on the soft tires? Team meeting, a quick team meeting. Is that if we start? No, we're P5, mediums, down to P5. It's alright. It was almost calling for an emergency team meeting there, so it was. I'm getting a bit nervous starting on these cold medium tires with a heavy fuel load. Aye, it's my kind of situation to fuck shit up. No, it is. an underpant department incident, clinging on the 5th. 4/10, what were we? We got a .1. We were capable. But we needed close to a personal best, really. I mean, to be competing. At the front, yeah, in fact, we needed a personal best. It's a .5. So we did. And we've got a .6. So yeah. Be happy if we cling to P5 here. I'm happy already. Most of them are finished. But how many was there left out still on a lap? Nobody. P5. Switch to mediums, switch to mediums. Thank you, thank you. Points table settings, car settings, medium tires, medium tires. What a fucking guy. On the ball, on the ball. Well done. We know fucking starting in the wrong tires by casting the house. Mediums and hang, yeah. Drive fast and don't crash. Alright. Do you want me to try and win it and turn number 1 maybe as well? Just cling with them. Just stay with the fast guys. Stay with the fast guys, it's easy. It's easy. It's just them 4 in front of you. It's only 4 of them. There's only 4 of them. Don't drop back. Don't annoy people with your piss poor pace on the first 2 or 3 turns to make people think, oh my god, we'll have to send it. We'll have to send it on him. Look at him. He's letting the top 4 drive away. Ladies and gentlemen, it was time. The final race of the evening. The last chance saloon. The one where most people have been sent out with the instructions of balls to the wall. No rules, what fucking rules? At the team meetings. P5 will be a good result. It will, considering my pace in that last race. My pace wasn't any good, sure it wasn't. Oh, the nervous PP was back. Let's get the pedal to the metal and rev the nuts out of it. Let's do this shit. P number 1. Fast, but not overly sexy. As with P number 2. P number 3 was nothing special. And P number 4 was very bog standard. Holy fucking Toledo! Have you ever seen any? What? Who the fool is that guy? Who the fool? The fans were going mad. Another sexy livery award in the boot. Sander, a member for 33 months, barbecue or a rage quit, chanted a top notcher. Barbecue or a rage quit. They're hungry. They're hungry. They will be angry if there's no food. Be happy if I'm alive at the end of lap 1. So we'll fucking cold medium tires. Worried about it already. Woohoo! And that's the half-decent livery there. Follow me, it says. Sorry. Yeah, we needed a big sorry. Oops. My bad. A quick flick through, because there was something to do. You're meant to be all to the rear, you fool. Right, rear R on. Come on. Good luck, gentlemen. Racing medium tires. All we need now is a good drive. Off they went with a go. Cold mediums. Professional drivers having a small wiggle. I don't know, I'm encouraging the guy behind to have a wiggle as well. Hopefully he doesn't come for a send. Woo! Oh, cold tires again, sending us very deep. Oh, side to side. Oh, I don't really want the side by side, but I don't really want to give it for absolutely free. Follow me, it says on the bumper for a fucking good reason. Come on, top it, I'll get better. The tires are warming up. Is he coming for a sand? I'm hitting the racing line. If he sands it, hopefully he nails the bollocks out of it. I'm trying to nail my own corner. Late as a door. He did sand the bollocks out of it. For fuck's sake, man. Go, you may go fast now. You fucking wanted that bad. Head down. Oh, that's different with cars in front of you. As we drop back nice and early, dirty tires. And back in. Oh no! And that is why I suggested at the team meeting, soft fucking tires at the start. If we were in soft tires, there's a good chance we're in the fucking lead right now, as we speak. Medium tires, take your medium tires, they all said at the team meeting. So they did. Pushy little bitch. Race over. Not getting the top 5. Race quit. Stick it in your pipe, Mr. Trismo. That's fucking awful. That's awful. Where's Lucas? Lucas. Medium tires. Pressure all around me. I'm not good at it. I know my capabilities. I'm a pussy, soft tire, and then I'm all over ye. Why you're fucking Frogga? Know what I mean? Start me in a set of softs and put Frogga and Lightning in front of me. I'm passing them like a dog on a piece of meat. But put me on medium tires trying to cling with fast guys and more fast guys behind me. I'm just... It doesn't work out. So it doesn't. Sorry, Daz. Sorry if yous have tuned in for a race. I'll go and get some free money on the Nordschleife. I believe there's some free money to be had for me on the Nordschleife here. Jay isn't in the chat, which means his race is going okay at the moment. He's still in his race. So he is, or else he'd be in the chat with his... I get annoyed the bollocks out of him and quickly end this stream even before his race finishes. Good chance me even threatening the end of the stream and talking like this could make him come into the pits even if he's in the top 3. Can't believe that. Lap number 1. All that practicing on the soft tires, you know what I mean? Getting our pace down into the 40s. There's a bit of consistency. There's a new personal best for you. Building up confidence. Boom. You're gonna start this one on cold medium, Scotty. Good luck. And I was thinking about it. I wanted an emergency team meeting when we were in P4. And then one person went faster. And when we dropped to P5, that kind of made my decision as well. I think starting P5, I did make a right decision, but I knew I'm shit at doing that. And I usually die on lap number 1. And P5 probably was just about close enough to the front to maybe do it on softs, though you'd have had to make some moves because you'd have been thinking that they were on mediums. Lucas says read the damn chat. What did I miss? Memberships. Let me get my chat scrolled up. Sander with 10 gifted memberships. Sander, thank you very much. Apologies for the swift end of that one. Although I hope you enjoyed the rage quit that was demanded. We were not getting a top 5 there, and the team had you were the part of the team, I believe, that demanded a rage quit. So hopefully it was a good rage quit for you. Barry got one. Mojo got one. TNS Phil got one. Lloyd got one. David got one. Igor got one. That's probably Fraga. Varick Fleur got one. Woody got one. Wes got one. Chunky got one. Thank you very much. Lucas has whipped his balls out. Thank you very much, Sander. You're a gentleman, sir. It was a top-notch rage quit. It's a pleasure. It was a pleasure doing business. Well, it didn't feel like a pleasure at the time. A small piece of me thought LM. I didn't think the U. I didn't go that far to think the U, but I was thinking LM. Quite a lot. Right, there's free money around here. I don't want to spend too long on this. We said this was a nice feeling wee car to drive. We didn't drive it much or learn it much. Let's just do it without a ghost. Can't even remember what time. I'll do it until I get a lap with no price, and then I'll have a look and see if it's gold. Right, terrified granny mode. It's your granda's car. It's worth a fortune. He's let you take it out to the Nordschleife on fucking holiday. £25 a lap. Don't wreck the car. Hello, Simon. I have to go away. Pleasure, Sander. Thank you very much, man. Enjoy your evening, sir. Have a good one. We made the wrong decision. Coming onto the Nordschleife with the joint in the mouth. On the go. Oh! Granny mode, man. Coasting. Cruising. Oh, it's so easy when you just do it like that, man. Just nice and gentle, nice and early. And there you go. This next corner could be dodgy. Let's get that into the ice tray while we can. it be flat? Will it be flat? I don't know. I'm having a wee toe left. Oh, you fell. I've cheated. That'll not matter though. That'll not matter. Move along, nothing to say. Keep going to try and learn something. And push a bit more now that we know that the car, or that the lap's already done and dusted. Oh, okay. I need to go meow. I need to go meow around that one. What do you reckon? Am I even capable of gold on this? How many tries will it take me? This is try number 2. How many tries will it take us to get gold? If indeed we can get gold. Just my wee mate was standing there. Tell him I'd whip it out for him. Right, don't change down gears early. Oh, don't change down to third there. My goodness. Second's not that good here. And it just went red there, and then it stayed red. Right, keep going though, see if we can learn something. Right, no changing down gears, man, until you're near fucking stopped. Till you want to accelerate out, basically. Oh, and when you lift, the back end's going. It's just a lovely wee car. So she's. Once you get it, there'll be some fucking drifting and all to be able to do. Try number 3. Alright, come on, just try and keep the car nice and settled. And even fourth. I don't know. Leave the wall alone. Right. These fucking asses. The arse was all over the place. So super grand mode. Lifting, coasting, braking like a pussy, taking no chances at all. Yes, we're lifting, we're coasting, we're driving like a... Oh! A pussy with a set of coconuts! But no skill, just coconuts, just coconuts. Try number 4. Try number 4, did we say this was? Right, I can hardly even get on to the fucking Norse life. I've wrecked several of my grandest cars. Meow. Oh, there's a professional pause button. Just saw the replay. Let's just tell Jack that you got a podium. Oh, I seen that here. Yes, if he doesn't know. Yes. If he comes in and just asks how to go, just say brilliant, blah, brilliant. Brilliant. Second, we'll say second. Or no. Looking too good. We'll win it. We'll fucking win it. We'll tell him we won it. I like the way you think, Dino. I like the way you think. That's why you're a vital member of the team. Right, can I hold on to this fucking arse? Forget about second. Let's stay in third there. Nice and early. Doesn't matter about what time we do. Let's just do a lap. He said right before the twisty corners. Oh my God, not even, nearly didn't make it to the twisty corners. Coasting, cruising. You can't crash at these speeds. Look, see, just be gentle. Everything in slow motion. Gentle. Gentle, that curb's a bastard. Gentle. Oh, further into the lap than never before. No, we've been round to this corner. I'm a fucking... messed it up at this corner. Right. Almost further than ever before into the lap. Can we survive this bend? Lifting. It shouldn't be lifting like it's probably flat out. I don't know. No, it's not flat out. It's not getting there. No way. It's too slidey. Right. I'm alive. Okay, slow down for this next one. It's going to be slidey as fuck. I don't care if it top out. Oh, it does top out. We'll take a fifth then. Coasting. Cruising. On the brakes in a straight line. Meow. So when you're off the gas, she just goes on you. Okay, slow down for this one, Stephen. Lifting, coasting. Come on. Oh, leave the curbs alone. That's enough of that shit. Leave the curbs alone. Definitely not going to be gold at this rate. Lifting, coasting. Come on, get her in. This is going to be a wee nightmare at the bottom of the hill here. Oh, even before we get to the bottom of the hill, it was a nightmare. Oh my God. Let's go to see if we can even see what the rest of us like. Give us some sort of idea so we're not totally blind coming to the next one. This one here coming in with momentum, I reckon it will be a fucking nightmare in this wee car. It's the chicanes and stuff. The individual corners aren't too bad. It's still going from left to right. Professionally cooling the tires down on the right hand side, knowing that overheating them in the next corner could be disastrous. Lifting, coasting, what do I think? Is it getting in around there? Probably got to be a lot faster than that, yeah. What does it take this like? Grab in the early it, does it stick? It's not the best. Not the best. We got right into it. Nah. The killer twisties, left and right, approaching. These next ones is going to be hard as well, I bet you. Oh, look at the steady ad, look at the steady ad. Oh my goodness. I think this is YouTube corner. I think this is YouTube corner anyway, isn't it? This is maybe where they all expect you to crash. You're expected to crash here. Yeah. And this one's going to be a nightmare as well, I bet you. It's going to be really unsettled here. Lifting, coasting, down to third. It wasn't too bad. In fact, these are going to be tough. Let's just experiment and see if we can get them flat out. Learn now. Oh, I suppose it was alright, like. Tap out on me. No, just revving up to the fourth. Nice and early. And we might as well be a bit brave. Try and learn some sort of braking zone on the way into the last corners, like. So we'll probably die and bin the lap totally. I'm not sure. You still get a ghost whenever your lap has been binned. Begbie says you get taken out. Usual. I won. And just came onto this here to win some money before. Gloating about my victory. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. You got took out. Animals. Right, trying to learn anything. There's no brake balance or nothing in this car, so there's no brake balance. Don't know what you're talking about. Stop it! Look at you make me drive off a track. I'm not even gonna get a practice at this. Right. What are we gonna do? Next lap will come here. Lift off there. Start braking there in a straight line. Oh, that was scary. Alright, I'll lift off a bit earlier in the next lap. And I'm not sure what gold is, but it was 9 something. So only a minimum of 30 seconds of the pace. And no ghost. Oh, hold on, I've got the ghost turned off maybe. Settings. Professionally win the ghost. No, it says the ghost. Right, so you don't get a ghost when you've hacked it. You don't get a ghost when you've hacked it. Right, I'm very close to a braking zone. On the ball. There it is, slow down now. Oh, that was way too early. It'll do, but it'll do. Right, any sort of ghost in for us. Are you terrified of race A? What was race A again? I'm scared of nothing. Mate. I was Sesame Street in the fucking dark. So I do. You see at the side of the road, I mean the curbs at the side of the road, I jump off them with no parachute. All sorts of bravery. And it doesn't mean I'm going to throw myself into a shit race that's not going to be fun. What is it? What are you trying to tempt me into? It was a baby version of Tokyo, was it not? I didn't particularly fancy it. It's a nice wee track, nice wee flow, but not good for a race. Animals can just murder you. If you is that why you want me in race A? That's why you want me in race A. It's alright, I know your plan. How is he supposed to drive with others if he can't keep it on track himself? In this car, have you already got gold? In this car, this is a bit of a challenge. So it is for me. Look at you. I didn't crash, Cass. So it didn't. Yes, you thought it fucking bended. You thought it bended. You're wrong. You were wrong. You are. This is the lap that's coming home with a ghost. So it is. I'm convinced of it. It is scary, like. This wee second here is fucking scary. You don't. Around he went at slower speeds than most race car drivers would consider legal. This one, I need to be braver in this one, I think, do you? Lifting, coasting later, keeping the gas on. Oh, we would have a lift for the rotation. Okay. And this next one's a fucking nightmare. Let's take a fifth. Right, come on. Lifting, coasting. Come on, don't go on me. Breaking a straight line. Get it stopped. And drive out of the bend. We're bringing this one home, Granda. We're bringing this one home. With a bit of style and bravery, maybe throw in the mix. It was slow, like it was slow. Not even brave enough for a race A, B, or C. I don't think any of them tickled me. What were they? One of them was Laguna Seca, I believe. A bit of focus around the twisty. So we've got the small version of Tokyo, Laguna Seca. And I'm not sure what the Urban was. The Urban not like a Kodo one? Oh! Move along. Willow Springs. Okay. Right, we said we could be a wee bit braver than the last time. I think we'll just leave it in fourth. She's not tapping out, shouldn't that? I must have left in fourth in the last lap as well. Right, need to get a lot further down into it this time. Never really gripped up at the top of it at all. Get right in there, please. Yeah, hold me there now. Still felt like it might have stepped out on me there. And through the arse over the top. Right. Come on, come on. Let's just lift and stay in third. Try and keep it a settled car. Oh my god. Leave the curbs alone. Fuck me, man. Oh. 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 No. Right, and we did do this shit flat out the last time. So come on, let's do it again, mate. Steer with your mind, not your will. Steer with your mind. There you go, it was easy. Keep steering with your mind, however. We could be getting a ghost. Ooh. I emphasize could be getting a ghost for Scotty Cast. Yes, what is it? GT Physics or for pros only. I think MX Bikes Physics really tells you if you have a chance on a hand controller with racing games to be top notch, fastest level in the world, in the history of hand controller racers. I think that's the ultimate game to see what your ultimate level could be. Probably around Big Send. Right, need to focus, get a lap in, lift a bit earlier, lifting, slower down a bit. Straighter line, and that has to be a lap on a ghost. It's not gold, it's not gold. I'm not sure what gold is, but it's going to be a lap. The gold is 9 something, right? Hold on, no, we'll keep going, right? We'll just let's whip the ghost. Is he starting to understand how to drive this vehicle without looking like an absolute fool? I need to remember that there is a professional pause menu on this here. He hasn't even played LMU. He leads a sheltered life. At least you dipped your toes in the proper man's racing game, where proper skill is required, and from here evermore, the rest of your life, you know in your head how OP I am at motocross games, especially hard motocross games. You know what I mean? You'd be lucky to challenge me in a wee arcadey motocross game, you might get close to me. Give me a race for a few laps maybe. See what, but in a proper when in the future at some point when the ultimate motocross game comes out with all the beautiful stuff that you want and a nice career mode and nice ground physics, nice contact physics and inner physics, you will know to stay the fuck away from that game. So you will. Or make up fake accounts and keep it quiet. What happened? What happened was I asked you to try LMU. I don't have LMU to try LMU. What happened was I asked you to try LMU. Okay. You challenged me to play MX bikes. I challenged you to play MX bikes. We made a bet. If I beat you, you would play LMU. Right, okay. I don't remember that, but I'm confident enough to believe that scenario. I'm confident enough to believe that I have said to you, if you ever get better than me at MX bikes, I'll play LMU, because I knew you wouldn't. I'm OP as fuck on MX bikes. A big send. Where was I? Challenge you to play MX bikes. We made a bet. If you beat me, you play LMU. You hacked down from. I hacked down from the bet once you've seen your skill. I hacked down. I'm right here, bitch. You're nowhere near challenging me in MX bikes. So you're not. It's just on a different level. It's like we're playing different games. So it is. In a proper race, like if we joined a lobby. We're still doing beginner races, 10-minute races. You get me and you in a 30-minute race, and after the race in my interview I'm complaining that the back markers were slowing me down. That Begbie fella should be banned. he was taking the fast lines and riding defensive, ignoring the blue flags. He says, save this stream chat. I'll beat him at MX bikes to force him to play LMU. You pick your tracks on MX bikes. And I mean, don't do any tracks that I'm on. The only thing I'm worried about is, so is my brain and your brain knows it's a fair race. Just let's stay on the 250s, because I'm like a beginner on the 450. So but yeah. Keep playing it in the background then, and we'll see. It's been 3 months so far, playing it, grinding the bollocks out of it for 3 months, lads. And I can't get anywhere near my pace at the moment. So, hopefully, I don't know how long it's going to take. So I don't, but I'm looking forward to you trying to challenge me. I haven't really been playing it as much, to be honest. I was motivated to fuck because of that hacker. That hazard guy. Just his record was like 100% wins, and my brain was just like, no, it's not. Nobody wins everything. You know what I mean? And then, so, yeah, I grinded my bollocks off, letting him know I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to fucking get you. And then he joined the race at Forest, and then I kind of knew 100% in the head. He's cheating. 100% he's cheating. So I did. And then I woke up. Or I didn't wake up. I entered the stream one night. And as I was closing everything down, the page refreshed, and I was number 1, and he was gone. Along with him went my motivation for grinding and staying at the top. And then I had a quick check at number 2, and I seen that he had been grinding his balls off. And I looked at his results, and he had 5ths and 6ths and 8ths and all. So he deserved it. And I kind of haven't really played that much of it, to be honest. But yes, pick yourself a couple of nice tracks that you like, and let me know. hopefully it'll not take you another 6 fucking months before you come back and say, right, alright, because once you tell me, like, I'm gonna have a wee 15-20 minutes practice on whatever 2 or 3 tracks you want to challenge me on. So, well, and then I don't think that day will ever come. So I don't. I think you already know. I believe Jay at the moment to be talking shite, pure unadulterated, filthy shit in the chat. He already knows in his brain he will never compete with me on any track, on any bike, on MX bikes. He has tried that for 3 months, and I assure ye, he watches me going round big sand and forest like that. I'm convinced of it. I'm convinced of it. Someone was to record him watching me riding around big sand. He would definitely be shaking his head. He'd be shaking his head. You let you know when you lay down the challenge. You know what challenge to do. I lay down a challenge to you, right? You're a time trial specialist. Go and get a wee bit close to me even at Big Sand. It's one of the easiest tracks on the game, and you're over 3 fucking seconds off the pace. So you're a time trial specialist. You love yourself a challenge. I challenge you to get within 1 second of me at Big Sand, and then you're kinda okay. You might have a chance if I crash several times. So you might, but like to be over 3 seconds off me on a big flat out track that's nice and easy whenever you're a beginner learning on it. That's my challenge to you. So you practice other tracks that you want to race me on, and then you can let me know what tracks they are. But my challenge to you is away and get a bit faster at Big Sand. Any good rider, if Lynn's or any of them top guys was to bounce on Big Sand on a 250, I would be convinced they would be doing my sort of lap times or slightly quicker. I don't think they could go lots quicker, but they would definitely. It's a big easy track. They'd be down to my lap times pretty quick. No, you've practiced that track for 3 years. Mate, if you genuinely believe that in your head, there is something wrong with your fucking head. Like, do you genuinely believe I banged in 3 years grinding on this game, and at the same time as doing all that grinding, I've streamed my bollocks off on Gran Turismo all the time, Gran Turismo being my favourite game. Me and Junior, on a Saturday night when Junior came to stay over, we played MX bikes. He downloaded new tracks and we did time trial, and we got out and eat food while the game was on, and we got back in and we played the game, and then we got out and we got into bed and watched the movie and fell asleep, and woke up the next morning and got in and played the game. But it was telling us like the game will make that look like we did not sleep. We did a 24-hour stint playing MX bikes. That was, you immediately, at least 50% of those hours are fictional hours that me and Junior aren't even in the rig. I mean, so they are. And in terms of Big Sand was one of the first tracks that were downloaded on day one in order to learn how to whip it and scrub and all and have a bit of fun, because it was a lovely big flat out easy track. But I really only started racing it for results whenever you told me about the points and the fucking CB thing. That's when I got my pace down. You watched me get my pace down on Big Sand. You didn't turn up, and I've had that sort of pace for months. If you go back 2 months ago, I didn't have the pace on Big Sand that I have now. It's because I had a want in my head. Okay, I can race Big Sand and I can get wins and grind points. So it is. But yeah, like the 3 year grinding is in your head. So it is. I've definitely did a lot more than you. I played the game way more than you. and I played Big Send more than you definitely as well. Jack, hello, how did it go? I got the win, so I did. Qualified in 4th. Went against team orders, started on the softs, was in the lead by the end of lap 1, and the other competitors almost started waving white flags. So they did. How did your one go? Did you have an race? He's agreed when I beat him on MX bikes, he'll have to get LMU. When I'm in a position to get LMU, if I'm in a position to get LMU at that point, then I will. So well, but I'm not even thinking about that at the moment, because, and you know, well, you half know in your head. You've played bikes, you know how hard it is. You do, and I know I'm shit on tracks that I don't know and all, like, but it's just because I don't know them. Every track, you can learn any track. I think you know in your heart, and if not, you'll be grinding and getting better at MX bikes, which is all good. You'll be that wanker who's fast as fuck at MX bikes and bums and blows about Super Duper Cross. MX bikes is a shitter game, top 20 in the world, baby. Aye, but it's shit, like, it's shit, to be honest. It's only in beta. It's not even a game. It's not even a full game, to be honest. But you're so fast, Bigby. I know, but it's like Duper Duper Cross. Have you tried Duper Duper Cross? I can't wait to see that next one. It's only in beta, so I don't know how long PlayStation games stay in beta for, but for how many years MXGP games and Super Duper Cross games have just looked like the rider and the motorbike is all one object with no movement. That's the first MXGP game that looks like it might. And in the air you could see him moving, small movements in the air, and it was doing what he wanted. So I don't like that about motocross games either. They usually let you watch someone playing it on a demo who's shit at the game, who can't even really scrub or whip and all to show you what the scrubs are like. Anyway, we were in the process of getting a lap in. Where are we on the track? Look like we're coming down to the big right. Who needs second? Forget about second. I think we need to go fucking 20 seconds quicker here to get gold. Right, can I get down to third in a straight line without doing anything silly? And have a bit more oomph around this one. Oh, nearly too much oomph. No, 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 don't die wherever you die. Shitload of time lost. Got no practice at that corner. Professional pause. And make sure I'm keeping up to date with the chat. Daily C is the seaside. Someone said the seaside was next week. I'll look at the player's song again. Jag hates the seaside. My God. What a Grinch. Yep, Jay, what did Jay say? Is it actually? And he says yes. Nation may actually do that one. That's just because you know I'm gonna do it. And then you're fucking torturing me. Looking at my qualifying time, saying, right, let's qualify right in front of that man. And start right in front of him. You love it. Interlargus is A. No interest in Interlargus. Interlargus is usually shit for me. So it is Daily B. Here, can I just confirm that you're pussying out of my challenge? I have challenged you. I mean, to try and get close to me at Big Send and at least put in a respectable lap time to show that on an easy track on a small 250 bike, you have the skill and talent. I mean, to get even close to my level on MX bikes. Are you refusing that challenge? A wee while ago, did you just say no, I'm not? And Big Sand is your best track at the moment. You've grinded Big Sand more than anything. Can I confirm once I bet you, once I beat you at the 3-track shootout, you will get LMU. Yes, but like it will be a fair race at the 3-track shootout. You won't come back in 6 months and live on stream say, okay, here's the 3 tracks, let's race. You'll tell me the 3 tracks and I'll turn up. So, well, you think you're gonna try and take advantage of me? I'll turn up with a bit of knowledge and a bit of pace and consistency around these 3 tracks, and your ass will be whipped. So it will end the defeation. And at some point, you will declare on one of my streams that boy can use a fucking hand controller. Holy Toledo, you'll say. I don't know why he uses that steering wheel. Have you seen him on a hand controller? Have you seen him on a hand controller? It's because I'm on the OPPS4 controller. It could be. A lot of people will think that. But yes, pick 3 tracks. What, can I ask you a question? What kind of tracks are you thinking in your head? Are you thinking, have you been playing any tracks that you think, oh, that's a nice track? Or are you thinking to yourself, haha, I'm gonna surprise him. I'm gonna learn super duper cross. Is that what you're thinking? Think you're gonna pull the wool over my eyes with a couple of Dupercross tracks that you've been practicing for months? Huh? That could work. I don't do Supercross, okay? I don't do Supercross, so don't be trying to pull that one, practicing some Supercross track for 3 months. And when are you even going to do this? You're already 3 months into the game, so you are. I'm like, is it going to take you 6 months to challenge me? It's like whenever Benson came over and got me all set up for iRacing. And I'm saying, hey, do you want to join us in the lobby for a race? And me going, no, I'm scared, Benson. You're way too fast for me. Maybe in 6 months, You've not played it in weeks, to be honest. From your man Hazard, I've not played it a whole lot. From your man Hazard, I think the last time I looked, I was down to 6th place, and I was on my way to catching Hazard. I mean, so it was, and I'm not really. You'd be lucky if I've made 100 points from he was banned. As soon as he was banned, I was just kind of like, I was over. I was over the grinding it. I was literally, he was annoying me with his perfect fucking record, as if he just always wins. I never get beat. And then he was banned, and I was just like, haha. Just checked it, and it didn't look like you won, to be honest. Sorry for lying. It wasn't, it technically wasn't a lie. It technically wasn't a lie, as all the evidence is all right here for you to see. You can't really tell lies. You can talk a wee bit of shite. You can, by all means, talk a wee bit of shite. So you can't, but don't tell no lies. Like, don't tell no lies. The shit hit the fan. The team was a letdown. Lucas and others demanded that we start on medium tyres, and my fears came true. I know what I do on cold medium tyres, so I do, or cold hard tyres. If there's an advantage of a tyre to be on, I should be on the best tyre at the start of a race, because then I usually have a race. You know, my experience of starting on cold hards or cold mediums along with everyone else is I'm the dickhead that doesn't know how much grip there is and slowing everyone down. It annoys people, it makes people angry, it makes people behind you think, get the fuck out of the way, and see, you're dead in the blink of an eye. Can't even remember what happened, to be honest. It was a nice rage quit, but it was a nice rage quit. I drove into the pit wall, did you see that? To be honest though, man, if you were in the OPWRX, you would have won easy. Thank you. I looked at it, and then I slapped myself. A huge slap in the face. And I set up a chair, and I jumped on it with my legs open and hit myself a big boot in the you-know-where. So I did. And I came to my senses. I was like, no, it's not fair to use that car. So I didn't. And then Begbie turned up in it. So I did. And got lost in a WRX. And killed some poor fella in a Porsche. I believe he killed some poor fella in the slow ass Porsche. Right, I'm still going for gold, believe it or not. We are on a lap, coming to the big annoying corner that a good chance we're going to die. Ooh. Right, come on, you need to be a bit braver. We've only got 3 seconds. And we're looking, I think we're looking 15-20 seconds for gold. Does anyone know what gold is? What time we need for gold? I don't think we're anywhere fucking near it. Out the arse was through. Thankfully it came back in. Purple sector. Eat your heart out, Mr. McRae. Right, these were dodgy ones. Early in the 4th. Coasting, cruising. Oh, easy. What is Big was saying? I challenged him to any of 3 races, Jack, and he was terrified of all of them. Embarrassing. When was this? When was this? That's. Do you know what it was like, Jack? This was it was like. It was like the bully coming up to you and swinging his arms, acting tough, with 3 lumps of shit, a cat turd, a dog poop, and an elephant poop. And he says, come on, I challenge you to fucking eat one. Bet you I ate one better than you ate one. And you're just like, nah, you're okay, you can eat them all. That's the scenario that he's trying to swing his arms about there. So it is. Awful, awful. I hope he turns up next week at the Seaside. I think the Seaside's next week. I'll definitely do something at the Seaside. Like, that'll be hard to resist. Max's team going to win. You're talking about something else. Right, and where am I on the track? Well, I think I'm heading down into the right-hander. Looks a bit like it. Yes, it is. 6 seconds faster, threatening to dip into the 9s. Although I have a 9:49 in my head for some reason, which is a long way for us to go. Although we're still loads of pace, still to find. But still, that is a large chunk. Right, can we learn anything on this lap around this corner? It wouldn't be flat. Can I have a late lift though and then back on the gas about there? Okay, that was reasonable. Could I get this one flat? I'm tempted. I could get that one flat. Could I get stopped with braking there? Oh, no, I couldn't get stopped with braking there. Well, I actually could. Just not very appropriately. But we did get stopped. And it did kind of hold us down low good. Right, need to learn something around these corners. Want to come down to third in a straight line. Boom. Again, we'll just leave it in third. Hopefully it stays a bit more stable. Stop it, Shader. Oh, take a fourth. No! Oh, it was so close. What were we ahead? We were maybe 6 seconds ahead there. On for dipping in. Right, let's go and see what gold actually is so as we know how much harder we'll have to push. Give us an idea of just how brave we'll have to be. Gold. I was right. 9:49. 6 16 seconds. We need to beat our ghost by 16 seconds. Right, that could take another joint, that could take another smoke maybe. 16 seconds, my goodness. You said A, B or C and you went quack quack. Yeah, exactly the story that I just explained to JJ. Do you want to eat that bit of shite, this bit of shite or that bit of shite? And I said no thank you, I'm fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's perfectly normal. Right, I have to beat up at 16 seconds. Right, I have to be way fucking braver. Rambo is in the house. Hello, Rambo. Nice to see you, man. You and Don are missing me at Willow. User at Willow. We've done Willow. Willow's not bad. Someone said it was Group 4 as well. It's half decent, like, but I want gold in this. I need gold in this. I'm enjoying this wee car. Definitely need a gold in this. That's probably a couple of seconds already. Looks like 3 or 4 seconds already. Let's test it. 1, 2. No, it was only 2. It was only fucking 2. Car's not that slow. Down to 3rd and straight line. No, tried to change down too early. And she's way more unstable up in 4th. So she is, and that's red. This could take another joint. So it could. Jay said he's terrified, Rambo. Rambo says, I can imagine talking shit with Begbie. Rambo, you're going to ruin your reputation, mate. Just warning you. If you talk too much shit with Begbie, he's not renowned for being sensible in any shape or form. He can't handle the pressure. I can't. I shit my pants in the 4-letter races as well. The only thing that I was brave enough to do was to turn up, which says a lot. Did you do a 4-letter race, Rambo? May I ask? Did you do a 4-letter race? An interesting answer. Yes. So ours early explosions would happen. Good chance. Good chance. People trying to take advantage of me. He's not played for weeks. Come on, we'll hop into his chat and ask him for a race now. Let's ask him for a race. Look at the state of him. Look at the state of him. On around his favourite track, he can't even put a lap in and get gold. All sorts of conversations, no doubt. Too brave, too brave. It's okay to be brave at that point. Possibly a full collapse, that and the truth. Well spotted. Well spotted. Busting for a piece of me. Let's good to see. It's good to see. And like one of the things in demand on your shelf, on your wanted list, a race with Scotty Senior. Right, whip his arse, man. 16 seconds. Fuck me, learn how to drive the car. Way braver on the exit. I don't know. No, it's a cheating line. That's a cheating line. You're hoping he has a mechanical failure or something, to be honest, Jay. Who's this? Who's this we're talking about? Did a race with the AHR boys. Rambo did a race, right? So you did not show bravery and courage to do a 4-letter race. You pussied out and done a race with friends who you're close enough with that you call them the boys. For fuck's sake. Basically, how do we mess about in a private lobby with your mates? So you did, whilst I was sweating, turning up with a man. So that's how my story will go. So I'm rolling myself a smoke. I'm rolling myself a smoke and chilling out. Verstappen currently doing a 24-hour in real life. Is he still alive? Is he wrecking anyone's? Has he cheated? Is he looking like he's going to be disqualified because his car's 20 mile an hour faster than everyone else's, but they already knew it was 20 mile an hour faster to start. They're just like, doesn't matter, you go and win that race and we'll take a disqualification. It'll make you look outstanding, Max. Indeed, Scotty was sweating for one lap until he quit. In the race before that, I sweated a bit longer. So I did in the race before that. I think I don't know what lap it all went wrong in the race before that, but I turned up, so I did. That says a lot. It says a lot. If you're brave enough to keep on turning up for stuff that scares the bollocks out of some people, then you're going to end up better than them, because they're pushy little bitches that don't turn up when the pressure's on. You know, there's some people are brave enough to turn up and don't mind being embarrassed and shitting their pants and rage quitting and getting angry and all that stuff. All that stuff that happens in racing. There's swear words, flip, fuck, and the bastard too. Me tell you straight what might come true. It's a warning, hear me now. Proper Verstappen haters. I don't hate him. I think he's fucking one of the best drivers. He's one of the best drivers I've ever seen. In my head, he's up there with the best drivers I've ever seen. Unfortunately, he's up there at number 1 in terms of the dirtiest drivers I've ever seen. Drivers that are willing to do absolutely anything, to win a championship. People thought Michael Schumacher was way too aggressive. Michael Schumacher's like a fucking princess compared to Max Verstappen. Anyways, I loved Michael, even though people hated him for being aggressive. I'm like, no, for fuck's sake, it was the last race. There are only 2 races left. You have to fuck it. That was a chance. Fuck's sake. I mean, to win the title, had to try and take your man out. But Max is like fucking just on a different level of. He's Postman Pat. He should be called Postman Pat. He's a full sender. He delivers packages, unstoppable packages, packages to where if one was coming at your door, you may move fucking house, you may move house, or hope you live in a caravan. Daz reckons F1 is possibly rigged. I think They're doing the Netflix shit, mate. They're doing the Netflix shit. So they are. I don't know if I. There's always been shit going on in Formula 1 anyway. All its history. So there has, but I don't know. Trying to dramatise it for TV. Trying to dramatise it for a TV series means that you get races like with stupid rules. No one does like a race that's meant to be 72 laps or a couple of hours long and ends up with a couple of red flags, and you end up with a 1 lap race, stand and start on the grid with all different cars and all different tyres to win the race. You're literally asking for someone to fucking die. You're asking for someone to die. So stupid. And from all this Netflix stuff has come out, I think we've seen 3, maybe 4 last lap races, or maybe last 2 lap races, which is just crazy. I think so it is. Been rigged for decades. I don't know about rigged for decades in terms of the people crash, and maybe money might have been handed over, and if it happens to go this way, will you crash and bring out the yellow flags or something. All that shit has always been going on, but I don't think like the men making the decisions in terms of, okay, the safety cars coming in, we're only letting 2 of yous past. I know it's against the rules, but fuck the rules. We just want to create our own champion here. That was fucking wild. I mean, so it was. That was like, and it was the best season I'd ever watched as well. That was the worst about it. It would have been a ridiculous badass championship for any of them to win. One of the best seasons ever, and they basically fucked that shit up. For me anyway, I've had no interest in Formula 1 since that. I was just like, nah, that's enough. That's enough. Like, I could have handled Max just killing them on turn number 1. That would have been a proper end to the championship. Max has an attitude, I'm winning the championship, I need to crash into you, and I win. That, I would have accepted that. I was expecting that to happen. So it was, but the shit that we got that year, I'm sure loads of people lost interest in it whenever that shit went down. I know I'm only starting to get a wee bit of interest back in it from Lewis went to Ferrari. You've been watching it since the 80s, when you know, the race directors. Yeah, I'm not sure about the race directors, but there definitely wee backhanders amongst drivers and all going down, and you can't. I don't think you'll ever be able to stop that. Even if there's not backhanders, there's people who like each other better. If you race and you go to the racing week in and week out, then you have competitors who are your friends, who you get on with, people who you think are wankers, who a lot of people hate, and if you end up you're in the last race, like you could have a couple of friends that are sitting having a burger with you at the chippy or something before the race goes down, and they're just like, oh, don't worry, if that wanker comes anywhere near me, I'll be taking him out. I mean, for you. You know what I mean? That's all normal stuff that you can't, stop. But in terms of just the guys who make the rules up and decide whatever they want with Malchi, you can't rig a full F1 season. Money and corruption, it definitely exists though. I think that's why a lot of us like it. It's meant to be. Everything at the top level of any sport, there's rules, and then you have to try and manipulate those rules when you're at the top. So you are, you know what I mean? So no matter what sport you're in, you're always trying to, get a wee edge here and there. And Formula One is just like the most ridiculous expensive sport with all the big famous cars and all in it, so they just have like a ridiculous amount of time and effort to put into that stuff. You can rig any sport. Look at snooker. Dennis Taylor wins when his mother passed away. You think that was rigged? I don't know why you think that was rigged. You think Dennis Taylor's win over Steve Davis was rigged? Because there's no way Steve Davis took a payoff for that. Like, Steve Davis was absolutely fucking gutted. I watched that. I stayed up to the wee hours when I was a wee kid watching that. I don't know how you can rig it. You kind of have to have everyone that he plays on. Yeah, I don't think that was rigged, like. So isn't. There are other conspiracy theories you could maybe drag me into, but for me, look at Steve Davis's face. Look at his face. There's no hiding that shit. He was fucking devastated. So he was absolutely gutted. I can't imagine that it paid him off. You reckon definitely a new conspiracy? Is this a conspiracy that others, or is this just you? Is this just a lone conspiracy theory that you believe in your head? Or if I type in the Dennis Taylor conspiracy theory into YouTube, is this a known conspiracy theory? Or is this literally just in your head? Dennis, everyone let Dennis win. Dennis's mom died, and everybody just let him win. Even Steve Davis in the final was just like, yes, there you go, Dennis, you win everything. Let's take it down to a black ball fight, dramatise it. Steve Davis missing those black balls, come on. No, it's not him missing them. He should have patted them, but the pressure was on. It was patted to win or miss it, to get beat. The pressure was on, and the luck easy enough. But it was more his reaction. It's not like he was just looked a wee bit. He didn't look like he was acting to me. He didn't look like he was not wanting to win it. He looked like he was absolutely gutted whenever he lost it. No, he did. Akon has set a time on one of the time trials, by the way. Let me ask off the Montreal Group 2 one. Is he competitive at all? Before they turn out all the lights, I won't read you your wrongs or your rights. The time is gone, so here it is. Tell you good night, close the door. Right, another smoke rolled. he's in P14 in the world on it. Fair play, fair play. Just testing. I'm just testing. Right, 16 seconds. We'll have to beat the ghost by. We're 5 ahead of them at the moment, I think. What a tool. God dang it! embarrassing. It's alright, but because embarrassing things happen to all of us in life. So they do. Just think this time next week or the week after maybe you could be having embarrassment live at a world fucking final. So you could. So don't be handing too much stick and abuse out. Like, that's embarrassment with a capital E. You could come home from a world final and have me spamming all capitals as I spell embarrassment, probably with only one R. Well, yep. But I do need to feel it a couple of times because there's a couple of corners like that I don't know how to do, and I kind of need to die on them in order to know how to take them, which is annoying. Good luck with the finals. Yeah, it definitely does. Hopefully he'll enjoy it and have a badass experience and want to get back there again. It doesn't really matter about the result. It would be lovely for him to get a good result, but even just the experience of being there. Hopefully his car will be competitive, and you never know what shit will go down. The Nordschleife backwards. I'm sure they're all grinding at it. So they are. Although they'll be grinding at it, I don't know. You're running practices and all, Jack, with our people. Have you got our people that you're running with, so as you know where the shit hits the fan, where you can go for a pass, where you can't? Have you been in time trial, finding your own pace, thinking to yourself, fuck the rest of them, I'll qualify on pole and run away? Or have you got fast friends to practice with, so as you kind of know, oh, fuck me, I'll not try and pass anyone in that corner? You're interested to see how Calster does as well. Me too. I think he should have been allowed on stage with a hand controller, to be honest. No, you can't practice for this one properly because it's not available. It's not available in lobby mode. Have you even tried that? Yeah, I know AI is stupid. So it is. Have you even tried anything like with the Sophie AI, even just to try and give you a bit of an idea, like, well, shit, that could be bad. That could be bad. This could be a world final where shit hits the fan. So don't you worry if you're the one causing the shit. It's the fucking Nordschleife backwards, and you weren't even able to practice it. No one has been in a race with other cars on the track yet, backwards at all. So, like, if you miss time your brakes, you miss time your brakes. Nothing to worry about. Right, they'll let you turn the tower and the fuel on, although you don't know what the tower and fuel is. You find that out an hour before the race or something. Do you think JJ will give you a shout out? No, I think JJ could be in the lead and realise that a winner's interview is coming and crash into a handbrake turn and go, oh, sorry. I showed my speed, I showed my skill. No interviews. Sorry. I believe, I think, in fact, I feel like I know that's what he'll be worrying about more than anything. He'll not be worrying about, oh, will it be fast or will this or that. He'll be worried about, if I do good here, someone might need an interview and he'll be fucking terrified. So he will. I think that's probably his biggest fear heading. He's a bit afraid actually to get a badass result because of the interviews. As if I get interviews, your answers will all be about 5 words. Yes and no. JJ, was that an incredible feeling for you across the finish line? How about when you made that unbelievable dive to the inside? Did that make a bit of pee-pee go in your pants? Yeah, you can nod your head and you can shake your head, and you've also got, you can go, you know, that's a yes, a no, and a maybe. You've got 3 words there with no actual words required. What do you do? I would have been terrified. I'd have stuttered like fuck. I'd have bad stutter. Yes, that could have been an awful situation for me. So it could have. I used to stutter so bad when the pressure was on job interviews. Good race, glad to win. Thanks. I think cool, calm, and collective. I mean, if he gets a spectacular result and he's forced to do some sort of interview, I think just cool, calm, and collective. Not much talking. A boy that does his talking on the track. You know what I mean? Just a wee gentleman who takes no shit from nobody. I must admit, you'd be nervous. That would be my most nervous bit as well, probably. Like, I'd never had to do a speech. In fact, like, there's rumours that Junior will maybe be married in the future, and it's like, I'm already, it's not even in the works or nothing, but like, he'll more than likely want me to do some sort of speech or something. I'll be fucking shitting myself. So we'll stand up doing a speech, and then there's people like Flash who can get up in front of fucking hundreds of people and do a full speech with loads of confidence. And he kind of felt more under pressure in a race, when he was in a race. Whereas like in my brain, fuck me, that's like a different level of pressure, getting up in front of hundreds of people and having to speak clearly. You'll be shitting yourself, you will, alright. It'll be good, but just enjoy the experience. And you'll get to meet all your competitors and stuff, and bring you out of yourself, for fuck's sake. This time in another 5 years, you'll be walking in and they'll be going, there he is, JJ, what about you, Jack? Over here, we got a drink in for you. You can't talk usually, never mind being an audience and all, and a mic and all in front of you. I would shit my pants. I feel like I would shit my pants. I would be a wee bit nervous of slipping up and saying something stupid like arse or shit, or no something silly, not the F word. I'd be sensible enough not to drop that, but if I let my guard down at all, I could quickly say, I know I shit my pants there, or did you see him shitting his pants when I flashed my lights? You know what I mean? I could easily slip up. I would have to make sure I said an underpant department incident. So weird. Might be funny seeing you on stream is so much shorter than everyone else. I had a queer giggle when I seen you in the audience. I had such a giggle. I was just standing here at the board, and on YouTube, and I seen the Key had just went live to have a watch along, and I turned it on, and just at the start of the show, they were just talking, and I was rolling mid roll, and I was listening to them talking, and just as it panned around, it was just like, it's slightly bigger, slightly more mature looking, but I think that's fucking Jack Balding. So it did. Then I rewinded it and I paused it, and I was like, that is. He's at that final, having a lurk. So he is. And then because I was busting. Only I didn't, because didn't know if you even would have minded or anything, but I was busting my balls to go in swinging my arms. Did nobody see what I seen? Are yous all fucking blind? Do yous not know that young man in the audience, the superstar sensation? I wanted to swing my fucking arms in his chat. So I did. And then I was like, no, say fuck all. Say nothing. And then I just fired you a message. And I was like, are you at a final? It felt so awkward being on the camera. Were you all there, or was it just you and your dad? Did the whole family go? You and your dad? It gave you a bit of an idea, at least, as to how it all goes. It looks well, like, when you're watching it. I don't know how it comes across whenever you're there, or how big the stage and all is, but it definitely comes across like it's a good show whenever you're watching it on YouTube. Like it looks like, fuck me, that's the first time I watched it. I was like so impressed. So it was. I was like, oh my god, look at that. They're being introduced and walked out on the stage. Please welcome to the stage. Blah 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 blah. And this boy came out to cheers and rounds of applause. And he was fucking fatter than me. He had man boobs. He was by no means an athlete. No fucking way. He could not run up the stairs. If he needed to do a poop, he would have shit himself. And I just thought to myself, fucking hell, anybody could do that. I could do that. An 80-year-old has the physical capability of doing that if he's good enough. So it was brilliant just to see people coming out that are not athletes. You know, we skinny people, big tall people, wide people, all shapes of people. It was like, I'm sure most people sitting at home who like aren't healthy would have thought themselves here, like, I could do that. You glad you went that one? You have a lot more of an idea what you're going into now. Yeah, definitely. It was definitely well worth, going and having a wee nosy at it. And I think it's kind of, it might even be a blessing in disguise that you didn't get into the nations, and you can just kind of, like, are you there? When do they do the nations? Is there a round of the nations at the same time as you're there, so you'll get the experience all the nations and all as well happening at that time, or is it only the manufacturers that go down while you're there? That's why sim racing's great. Anyone can do it. Yeah, definitely. Any kind of racing, even like if a badass motocross game came out and it had a proper website and easy to join races, like when you know you're racing with the best in the world, no matter what you're doing, if you're playing tiddlywinks against the best tiddlywinkers in the world. There's a buzz. There's a buzz. You're competing at the top level that there is, so it doesn't really matter that it's only a game. Like, whenever I was competing at the top level on reflex, I was fucking buzzing. My first couple of top split races, I got a hole shot in some of them, and fucking was terrified to look back. My hands were sweating like fuck, slipping off the controls, and I hauled ass for about 4 laps without looking back, and I made one small mistake, and only lost hardly anything, and it was in 6th place. After hauling ass for 4 fucking laps. It was just like the amount of pressure on you. I was glad I didn't look behind and fucking all sorts. The Nations is a few hours after Manu. That'll be good for you, and that'll be brilliant. So it will, because then you'll be able to just chill out, and it'll all be over for you. That's better than having the Nations first, and then you're watching it all going on, and you're having to wait, and the nerves building up. You'll be already done and dusted and relaxed, and able to enjoy the Nations properly. So you will. You get the adrenaline, even if it's just a practice race or an exhibition. Yeah. All about the competition, you really. Right, 16 seconds again. With no guide, just drive balls to the wall and bin laps until you learn how to drive it properly. Oh, missed the gear. I should be about 3-4 seconds ahead of them by a stage. I kind of want a different ghost, so as I have the thing at the bottom telling me how far I am ahead. I forgot Junior's coming after work as well. I wonder if I'm just not good enough to get gold on this. Or hold on. A to be continued. I'm definitely coming back to this. I like that wee car. The badass wee car. Around the North Leaf. How long? There's 4 days left. Alright. I'll come back to you. I'm getting gold on that. I'm declaring that now. I'm gonna get gold on that. Just not now. It's time to chill out and relax. Alright then. Stick a bit of music on in the background. I haven't heard a bit of Steve in a while, so I haven't. And then I need to the chat back up.
Super GT, a hero, he's a superstar.
No pressure, but win it for Britain and beat the Spanish guys. I'd be over the moon if he has a good car. If he has a half decent car. He reckons his cars maybe mid-pack compared to the OP cars. So I don't know. Is there two? Is there only one driver per team, JJ, or what way does it work? Like how many Aston drivers is there?
Not many will, not many can, but everybody wants to be as big as that man. Yeah, everybody wants to be as big as Super GT.
Serrano, you reckon will win? He has the best car and he's the best driver. Well, don't be telling him that to his face. Don't be telling him that to his face. You know what I mean? Yeah, say to him, fuck me, you're fast. I learned a lot there against you. I'll be back faster than ever next year. Tell him, no me. Not many will, not many can, but everybody wants to be as big as that man. Yeah, everybody wants to be
as big as Super GT. Streaming every single day.
That's it, anything can happen. You never know.
Noon and night, even on holidays.
It's a race, the two OP cars could kill each other. And if you're just hanging about, waiting there, and I'm laughing about the last time we were talking about it. We were saying about you having a rage quit, a tantrum. It all went wrong. And it wasn't even your fucking fault. And the authorities should have did something about it. In fact, they did do something about it. Some wanker took you out. You did nothing wrong, and your finals is totally ruined. And the authorities agree with you. What a twat! 10-second penalty, or even disqualification. But be prepared. Prepare yourself in your mind for the fucking worst shit. You know what I mean? Qualified on pole. Best you've ever driven. And some guy who spoke to you, nice as pie, and introduced himself. Hi Jack, I'm Serrano. Blah 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 blah. Lovely to meet you. Boom. Kills you. Turn number 1. Doesn't give a damn. That'll still... You'll have to come home with a lesson learned there. Right? He's lovely. He's a lovely fella. Off the track. Off the track. He's an amazing gentleman. Need to have my wits about me if he's behind me. You're always prepared for the worst. That's what usually ends up happening. I'll sprinkle some Scotty luck over the whole situation. Hopefully, it'll be my first live watch along, and I think I just go on YouTube, don't I? Yeah, like it's on YouTube. I don't have to watch it through my PlayStation. I'm thinking I can just go live now the way I'm now live, and open 2 YouTube things. I can have my YouTube chat over here, normal, and then in the main screen I can open another YouTube and just watch the final. So do. And that should work. And it's legal, isn't it? Like everyone else does watch alongs, so I don't think they are special or they get invited to or permission to do it. I think you're just allowed to watch it. You learn recently to just be aggressive, because that's the only way to get results most of the time. Especially at a final. Like I hate being aggressive as well myself. I'm not the best at it. But like when it's time to race, I've got King Kong balls. against Fraga or fucking anyone. If there's only a lap and a half left to go and I'm in the battle and have a wee bit of pace about me, like I'm ready to fucking fight to the death. I am. And at a world final, that would be the ultimate show of bravery and courage. No one's intimidating you on the track. Now fuck me, see if I was your speed, see if I had your speed, the competition would be worried. If I was as fast as you, with a brain like mine, the competition would be worried. I'm sure you'd agree. No friends on the track, that's it. And even best mates, if best mates were racing each other and it went down to the last race, wouldn't surprise me if the best mates have already kind of spoke before it and says, listen, if you leave the inside open, I'm coming, so don't. You already know, I have to send it. Yeah, the make friends not enemies doesn't apply. No, that applies on the way to the world final. That applies on the way to the world final. So it does. Once you arrive there, it's like just get to know them a wee bit, talk to them, hang about with the fast guys. Hopefully you get a nice seating position as well, wherever you're sitting at. I wonder how to decide what seat is yours on the stage. You know what I mean? Like, do they have pole position and then second place on his left, third place there? Fucking, it would be good if they did it like that rather than everyone just gets a random, because then you would have competitors that you qualify close to near each other, would it? No, if you went from the middle. No, you'd have to just run it all in order, maybe, to get people who you're beside on the track right beside you. You know what I mean? We glance at his screen, see him out of his peripheral vision, thinking of sending it, just able to move over and block him by using your peripheral vision. It's an order of the online season. So you're third away from the middle on the left hand side. You're third away from the middle on the left hand side. You will be captured whilst other people are being filmed. So you will. Here, did you tell me, what was it? I asked you not long ago. Oh, come on, I asked you a couple of minutes ago, and it popped in my head again there now. What did I read to me that popped in my head? It's an order of the online. See, and you start away from the middle. What was I going to ask you? That's annoying. That's annoying. Yes, about whether you have teammates. Are you the only Aston Martin driver? Like, is there only one Porsche? Or else, has Team Porsche got two, so you have two OP cars, and then the next team's better than yours, so there's four OP cars, or is it only one other guy? Jay says I'm his teammate. Always has something. Always has something to lower the mood of the stream. So he does. Just there's some people here perhaps supporting JJ, thinking, yes, JJ, let's do this shit, and Begbie has said I'm his teammate. And it's his reputation, poor Jack. Some people have already left the stream. Will never look Jack up again. They've just went on. They know Begbie. They know of him. They've heard the rumours of the Begbie, and they've just thought, nah, if he's your teammate, you're not for me. A couple of fans left, never to be seen again. Top 12 manufacturers qualify from the online season and 3 drivers from each manufacturer. Okay, so there's 3. Fuck me. So, like, if you're in the 4th best team, or if your car's the 3rd best car, you're really hoping for 7th. Yeah, because there's 3 members of each team. Oh my god, that's not good if you're not in an OP car. Even if you are in an OP car, there could be 3 of you all fighting for the bubbly then. Top 12 manufacturers qualified, 3 drivers from each manufacturer. Top driver from major EMA Americas. Right, Milan round 1 is all the right. Okay. Milan round 1 is only all the Euro drivers against each other. Okay. Right. Then the second event in a few months is all the Asian drivers, and the third event all the American drivers. Okay. World Finals is a team event where you all race together. Right. Okay, read all that. It can be kind of complicated. No, I get the drift now. So that's good. So, okay. So, if you're in the 4th best car, you want to get 4th place. Isn't that right? It's not like you're racing against one person in their manufacturer. So if you're the 4th best car, you're hoping to get 4th place or better. You're hoping that one of the OPR cars has problems or incidents or something. But that is actually good. That is good. Telling you, shit could happen. Doesn't matter what you get like, but it could be magical. 2 people get into a wee conversation or something, lose a load of time. The World Final has the driver swaps and all. Yes, I remember watching 1am where they were all swapping. You have teammates and stuff. I would feel more pressure doing that. I would feel more pressure in the team event than what I would individual. Then it's for you. You're letting yourself down, and that's it. Whereas when you have teammates, it's like extra pressure. I mean, so it is to not make a wee mistake, not push too hard, not go for an aggressive pass in case you fuck it up. You still get points for the individual races as well, championship points for them. Oh, and then you find out where Austin finishes at the end of the year. Sometimes I think when I watched a couple of the manufacturers ones, sometimes it's annoyed me because I don't know who's driving. Because it says on Austin is in 3rd, and I'm like, yes, Austin's in 3rd. Who is driving for them, and who's in the cockpit at the moment for Austin, please? Know what I mean? And they're like, Ferrari's 1st, Porsche 2nd, blah blah blah. But you don't really know until the camera goes on to them, and then you see, alright, he's in the car at the minute. I think they should have the driver's name there as well, or maybe they do now. Maybe they've changed. I don't know, as you as well. Yeah. The last time I was watching, I was wanting to know who it was driving in the vehicle, and I just knew that what car they were in. 20 past midnight. Bigby, are you still up at this time of night? He says, I'd have to see if the boss would allow a lower skill level of biker in the team. It does, but right, listen, I'm going to get off because Junior is coming home. Bigby, let's chat at the end of this stream. Man to man. What is the deal here? You're not prepared to throw in the towel on MX bikes. You were threatening to quit the game altogether. I'm now challenging you to go and get within 1 second. Within 1 second, I could do 10 laps in a row, all within 1 second of my fast time. So I could, and so I'm challenging you to get within 1 second of my time and prove that you have got some level of talent in your thumbs and fingers that would even get close to competing with me at all. And then you want to practice on 3 hour tracks, and you can surprise me with that. Don't be practicing for months and months and months, please. That would be nice. And yes, are we agreeing on this? Are we agreeing on this here, Bigby? Because I don't want you coming back saying, oh, he's backed out of it, he's done this. What is the deal here with us? A 3-track shootout in order to get you on a real man's game. You're already on a real man's game, and unfortunately you've got child hands. So you do. It's not a nice thing to be known as when you're a racer on a hand controller, to have childlike hands. Perhaps they're not quite large enough to reach the accelerator, or not quite strong enough to pull the accelerator the whole way in, and things like that. And then the mental side as well is a big thing. Once you mentally are broken, which I've already did, it appears, on MX bikes, I have already mentally destroyed you with my pace around one particular track, which is Big Sand. It's terrifying. So it is. And I bet you fucking haul ass on it. Wasn't a couple of weeks ago you were telling us you were top fucking 20 in the world or something? You were. A 3-track shootout, right? I read that there. I'm up for that. Like, I'm just not up for you practicing like for another 12 months or another 6 months and then expecting me live on stream to join you in the lobby and race, because no one is beating you. So you can let me know what 3 tracks whenever you want to. I'll give you stick and abuse. The longer it takes you to tell me those 3 tracks, the more stick and abuse you'll receive as we're waiting for you to feel confident enough. And then you can tell me the 3 tracks, and I would imagine if I'm bored and I'm at home and I'm not doing nothing, I would imagine a good chance I go fucking live within a couple of hours and say, where is he? Where is he? Huh? A 3-year veteran, and you're top 20 at Big Sand. I'm P2 in my brain, possibly P1. I know the first and second 100% are cheating. I don't even know why they're allowed on the leaderboard, because it's not a possible time on a 250. In my head, first and second place are not possible times on 250s. The 37 guy, maybe there's a couple of sneaky lines here and there where you can make that up. I'm on a Kawasaki, maybe the OP bike might make you a wee bit of time, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He just hauls ass. Anyways, but in my brain, I'm really in P2, which is good enough for me. You can't expect anything at that. I'm an amateur, remember. I'm a beginner at that game. Let me get that over there. Broadbent up on track at Nords. Enjoy your evening. I'm going to remember this. I'm expecting you to improve your lap time at Big Sand by the time I'm live again. I'm expecting you to say, I'm into the 30. I'm into the 30. It's me. I'm expecting. Oh, you have to be in the 40s, man. You should be in the 39s. You should be in the 39s. So you should. So I'm way better on you on a hang controller. If you can't get into 39s, a big send. A high 39. I'm not asking for a low 39. I'm just saying, in my brain, you're not at my level at racing games on hang controllers if you can't compete. And that's as much as I'll swing my arms at you tonight. Great night, lads. Pleasure as always. You reckon you're capable of 37s? I'll look forward to you doing that and then showing me your direct debit monthly and making sure there's no £75 monthly bill for the hacks on MX bikes. If I flick you over here, I believe there will be one of the sexiest liveries you've ever seen in your whole damn life. Night night, lads. Catch you on the flip side. It's a pleasure. Thank you. It's a pleasure doing business with you. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy your evening, lads. Sleep tight.